Chat, I've been really good today. I've been really good today, so you have to send all the head pats, okay? You want to hear about how good I was? Panda's like, yeah, you were great, or something. No, she's actually like, play with the turkey, you dumbass. Because she has a turkey toy. She has a turkey toy, guys. It's really cute. Yeah, I'm stressed. Oh, my soulless body. I love that for me. Okay. Hang on. Let me readjust so my soul is back in my body. 1 second. Bomb? You can't even see yourself. Why are you bombing? Why are you bombing? Oh, that's why it's not working. It's because I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi. That's so funny, chat. It's because I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi. Now I'm connected to the Wi-Fi and my soul is back in my body. Let's go. Can I get some jlorps in the chat? Wanna get those jlorps? Jlorp. All right, so can I get some? Yeah. Who wants daily story time? Who wants daily story time? So, as I said before I realized my soul was disassociated from my body, I was very good today. You want to know what I did? Is that a panda snooping? No. Is my mic weird? That's me sniffing. I might have been sniffling. Sorry for the gross noise then. I actually got a quote for how much it'll cost me to move. Yippee! I actually did it. And you want to know what I did before that? I had to clean my apartment because they needed to see my apartment. So my apartment's clean now too. Are you proud of me, chat? You better be proud of me because I'm exhausted. I even took a nap in between cleaning my apartment and showing my apartment to the person for packing and stuff. I'm still so tired. I'm so tired. Well. OMG, Scatter? You guys are mean to me. You guys are really mean to me, you know that? I'm like, hey, can you be proud of me? Shrinks me and makes me bald. Shrinks me, makes me bald, and then laughs at me and points at me and says bald. You're nicer to me than almost anyone else. You can't... Someone who was actually nicer to me than almost anybody else wouldn't just say that. You forgot to laugh? So mean. I'm putting my hair back on, you jerks. You jerks. So, who wants to hear the bad news? Who wants to hear the soul-crushing news that makes me want to crawl under my covers and never get out? So, the downside of talking to the guy about moving is that I found out how much moving costs. Who wants to give a ballpark estimate? We can play a little game! Gluric, do a gamba! Gamba. Glurik, Gamba. This'll be fun. Let's Gamba the points. Let's see how much everybody knows about moving costs. What's the Gamba gonna be? Whatever you think is appropriate, Glurik. And I will send you... Nah, screw it. Whatever you think is appropriate. The Gamba is like, how much do you think moving is going to cost Love? With the context that I said it's soul crushing. Let's see. Who's ready to win some points? I'm honestly just curious. I'm curious. High thousands doesn't mean anything, Salary. Like, what does that mean? I think that Nate gets it right, and everybody else gets it wrong. I mean, even just betting like 1 point on this. I just want an estimation of how much you think it is, you know? How much is my soul crushed, right? Let's see what Glurik puts up for the Gamba. I'm honestly curious. I am curious.
Thank you so much for the gifty, Rye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Forgot Mariname. Huh. The smells outside my window keep like cycling. It was like spicy tomato sauce earlier, and now it's curry. Alright, Gamba's up. Points on the table, boys. Points on the table. You're touching grass today. Can I know what grass you're touching? Also, there's a Gamba before you go, Rai. There's a Gamba before you go. Interesting. I think that Nate will get it right. Come on, come on, come on. Bet. Bet, 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 bet. If you're in chat and you don't bet, I bop you. I bop you. Wow. Someone bet 5,000 points. Someone should bet on the first one. That'd be amazing. You'll bet, but probably not. You don't think so? You don't think so? I guess you haven't ever, like, relocated, so... Da 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 da. Not cross country, yeah. You know what's stuck in my head is we don't talk about Bruno yet again. Did I watch Encanto last night? I sure did. You feel like it's missing too much critical info? I said it's a soul-crushing amount. Did I enjoy it? Always. Always. And I'm pretty sure I've told you like all the info you need to know. But you may not have been here for it. So. Look at the jiggle physics on my jacket. They're so good. If only I had my soul. I don't need a soul for it to be crushed. Alright. Can I get a drum roll? The beanbag is like nothing. The screen is something. The like monitor I use. Because the beanbag can be shrunk. The beanbag can be shrunk by putting a vacuum. Basically, you wrap the beanbag in plastic bags, and then you put a vacuum, and you suck all the air out of it, and it shrinks. And then it's fine. I I got an estimate and it's gonna be 13.6K to move. I want to die. Yeah. I want to die. Help me. Help me. I'm not expensive. This has nothing to do with me. I didn't choose this. Make chat use the shrink ray on all my stuff. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, it's 90% distance. So the estimate I got, I wanted to see like the maximum amount it would be. So bringing my monitor is $800 on its own. Yeah. So I might just need to sell my monitor and cry. I'm not surprised about the monitor. It's like insanely heavy, it's curved, and yeah. I need to contact Samsung and see if they can give me a box for it or something. Maybe I should do that now before I forget. I think I'll do it live. Yeah, remind me after I'm done describing the costs. So the other thing that I did that's why it's so expensive is because I wanted them to give me an estimate with packing, where they pack everything for me, right? I don't think you should be bragging about not listening to streams, Reference Rat. So it also includes them packing for me, but packing is only like $1,000 of the 13.6K. So it's almost entirely distance. And I am miserable and sad. I was sort of expecting it to be around 9,000 or so, because the last time I moved across the country, I got $9,000 as like an estimate from Amazon for like how much money they would give me to move, and that wouldn't even cover this. Time to get my commercial truck license and do it myself. You're so right. I've been practicing for this in American Truck Simulator. You're so right. Panda can be my co-pilot. It'll be beautiful. It'll be perfect. Glurik, you're a genius. You're a genius. Honestly, if American Truck Simulator had like Florida in the map, I would do this drive on stream for you guys. It would be fun. But yeah, that's my soul-crushing update. Everybody say hi, Panda. Come here, say hi, Panda. Keep saying hi. Come on, baby, baby. Ah, wah, 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 wah. 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 She really wants to play, so I'm going to play with her. Glurik low-key trying to kill Loavso? How's Glurik trying to kill Loavso? You're sure American Truck Sim is enough to learn how to drive the largest U-Haul? Yeah, you've seen how good I do in American Truck Simulator. They should just give me the license for free, honestly. Hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. Honestly, she appreciates you saying hi twice. I said I was gonna play with her. I ended up just petting her, but she seems chill with it for now. I've actually driven a U-Haul before, believe it or not, and didn't crash it. So yeah. Take that, chat. I've only been in a car crash one time, and it was while a car was parked where they weren't supposed to be, and I didn't see them. So we don't count the car crashes in American Truck Simulator. Those don't count because sometimes you just fly off the road, right? Right, I was going to message Samsung customer support. Remind me after I'm done petting Panda, okay? I'm so sleepy, chat. How was all of your days? It had to have been better than mine, right? Right? Happy Friday? Everybody's happy? Happy? Happy. You bought a new pen? Fuck yeah. You went to a thrift store, bought vinyl? Yeah, I saw that. Yep, just tired? Fuck yeah. Same here, mem. Same here. I'm so happy. Like, oh my god. I don't know what just happened. I just got a surge of like endorphins from you guys telling me about your day, and I'm just like, I am so glad that I have people who want to tell me about their day and I get to tell them about my day. And I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Maybe it's literally because of the like everything today, but that's so funny. I'm fucking crying about this. Why am I like this, chat? Why do I cry over literally everything? Thank you for head pats. Okay. Okay, let me find the Samsung. What is this thing called again? Curved gaming TV thing. Ah, that's what it's called. Okay, so what I need is an email for support. You guys love listening to me do real life things, right? Isn't that fun for you? Thanks for the water redeem. The fact that none of you said that you love this makes me sad. You guys don't love listening to me email Samsung to try and get a box? For my curved monitor? Ow. Hi, David. What? Why are half of the options for inquiry type in Spanish? Chat, does anybody speak Spanish? Did anybody speak Spanish? Help. Glurick, you speak Spanish, right? At Glurick. No? In Spanish? Okay, I need you to translate this for me, okay? Reserve una cita. What does that mean? What is una cita? I don't know why half of these are in Spanish. Reserve an appointment? Okay. And then it says Información de garantía, which is obviously warranty information. Precios de reparación? Is that something to do with repairing? Glurik is the best mod ever, guys. He'll even translate your Spanish for you. Highly recommend. This is why you follow Glurik? Yeah, go follow Glurik. Repair cost? If you think if you can decipher my pronunciation? Excuse me, my pronunciation isn't that bad. It's like serviceable. Precios de reparación. Something like that. Like, even the subtitles basically get it right. Repair cost. Interesting. And then the last one is consulta general, which probably just means general information. So that's probably what I want. Okay. Go follow Glurik, guys. He's great. That's awkward. Okay, I found it. Ah! My headset is falling. Fuck it, we do it live, boys. Boys. Message. Hello. A few years ago, I bought a 55-inch Samsung Odyssey Arc. I'm gonna tell them that I've loved it, but that's not true. I've enjoyed using this product, but I have found it very difficult to move. I was wondering if you ship boxes to customers to assist with moving this product. Thank you, Loavso. Yippee! I love sending emails. Don't you, chat? Thanks for the head pats. Guys, I want you to do something for me really quick, okay? So go into Discord. Yes, totally. Yes, totally. Go into Discord. And I want you guys to look at Somnia VTuber. In my Discord server. Her name is Nia in the Discord server. It's very important, okay? She has a chicken nugget around her face. I did that, and I'm very happy about it. She's a chicken nugget now. I made Nia into a chicken nugget. Okay? I did that. I also gave myself a little loading thing above my head because it's realistic. Nia hates you? Why does Nia hate you? Nugget. Sometimes I call Panda Nugget, but then I'm like, oh no, what if someone mishears me, if you know what I mean. My profile picture is now the Loavso loading icon. It is, yes. Yes, it is. Do we want to do dailies? Is it daily time? It's daily time, chat. The answer was yes, it's daily time. Hit it, Glurick. She never responds to your TikToks? I mean, I barely respond to your TikToks as well. She hasn't been responding to my TikToks either. She likes B more than us, is the truth. The whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Always Gamba? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Hello, little blep. Come here, come here. I love your blep. It's so cute. Where did you get it? Wow, 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 wow. Chat, am I dumb? I'm actually curious. On a scale from 1 to 10, how dumb do you think I am, chat? How dumb do you think I am? Don't worry, I won't get offended. 2? 1 or 10 being the dumbest? I guess 10 being the dumbest. High, bad. 2? Interesting. 20? Glurick, you break my heart. Everyone go follow Glurick. Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. I think the word is greet. The middle of this word describes how I feel about my moving costs. Do you have to unfollow first? If you like. So we know there's no A. Let me think. What could this word be? Yesterday we got it in 3. I gotta get my A game on. R-E-E. Leer. Do we think it ends in R, or do we think it starts with R? Do we just fire off guesses? I don't mind. I don't mind. I do need to think of a word before I fire off a guess, I guess. You sniffing my hair, Panda, you weirdo. It, like, never has an S at the end. The words never have an S at the end. Is today the day it has an S at the end? Is it cheer? Is it cheer, chat? No, it's not cheer. It can't be cheer. It has to have the E's earlier. If they even are together. We don't know if the E's are together. Reach. Reach. Reefs. Veers. But this is such a bad guess, because if I don't get it, the V is so not helpful. Screw it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That I was that close. The fact that it had a V in it is actually insane. Can you believe that, chat? I'm impressed with myself. I am very impressed with myself. Despite having 0 accomplishments to my name, I almost replicated Sheet. I did. Huge payout in the Gamba. Congratulations, Kiffy. Wow. Honestly, I should have known the E's weren't together. I probably could have gotten that. Doubled your gamble? Yeah, you did. Everybody's like, oh wow, you only won 1 point. But in actuality, that's a like 200% gain or whatever. That's huge. The mini. That's a big mini. I don't like a big mini. Big mini is an oxymoron. Computer menu with quick access commands. Yep, totally feel that. Cash register noise. Ka-ching. Fucking bug. It touched me. And I hate it. Egypt's boy king. Tut. Slap the bug. Console? No. Topic for a language learner. Landmass comprising 2 continents. Nature, Nova, or News Hour. Tick-tock. I've figured it out. Aha. Chunks of the economy. Head honchos from the Hawaiian. What are they in Alola? Kahuna? Author Rand? Fuck if I know. Like the spellings of license and favor, for instance. British? ATL LAX for Delta, Hub. Tech exec for short. CEO, I guess. What big teeth it has? It's like, oh, what big teeth it has? Lively spirit. Possible use for an old t-shirt. Rag. Nature, Nova, or NewsHour CBS show? Landmass comprising 2 continents. Topic for a language learner. Taskbar. Yep, totally feel that. Something. Chunks of the economy. Chunks? I hear ya. Good one. sectors. Lively spirit. No, wait. Topic for a language learner. Phonics? What the fuck? Landmass comprising 2 consonants. Lively spirit. Eurasia. Eurasia. This is right. Lively spirit. I think this one is wrong. PBS show? Yeah. This is so big. Why is it so big? Why'd they make it so big? I saw a wild tweet earlier. So for those of you who don't know, who have been living under a rock, there has been a Minecraft movie that everybody's been shitting on as more and more trailers come out. And it's been revealed that Jennifer Coolidge, aka this lady, hang on. Ow, wow. Stop it.
DC, here I come. Oh my God. You look like the 4th of July.
This woman, she is revealed that she is going to be dating a Minecraft villager who gets stuck in the real world. And what that means for us, we don't know, but someone made a quote tweet about that saying, "Do you think it's square?" And honestly, I think that's a great question. Do you think it's square, chat? Do you think it's square? Yes, you think so? Rectangular? Well, yeah, obviously. It's not gonna be a rectangle. It's gonna be like a cube or whatever the fuck. But like, how do you, like, how is that gonna work? You know? Wise ones. Three cubes in total? It's only 3 cubes long? That's awkward. Hello, Nini! I told everybody I made you into a chicken nugget. Philosophers? What is the end of this? You're de-Asmongolding your room right now? Fuck yes. Everybody be proud. Well, I try and find the next word. Philosopher. I just don't know what it is. It honestly might be philosopher. Wait, I thought I did philosopher. I must have spelled it wrong. Let's see. I did philosopher. Philosopher? Isn't that the same thing? Smile? Did I go up on the dumb scale? Did I become a 3, chat? Let's see. No? Aw. How am I gonna convince you guys that I'm dumb? After doing the mini, I went down, if anything. What, you guys were impressed by that mini? That's crazy. Did you do Wordle today yet, Nia? I did pretty well. Cool. Nope. You should do it. See if you beat me. No one in chat spoil what it was. I'm sure we've all forgotten what it was anyway, right, chat? Stare. You'll do it now? Yeah! Procrastination! Spend 13k on Nikki instead of moving and we'll be convinced. That sounds great. Everyone's mad at Nikki right now, and I'm kind of just like, not mad at them. Or, to be exact, they're mad at Infold, who makes Nikki. I almost recreated Sheet with this Wordle. That's true, I did. Sheet was yesterday's, or the day before yesterday is where I did really well. Why is everyone mad at Infold? I honestly don't know. I kind of skimmed the article that they're mad about. No one tell Nia how many I did it in. She has to do it without knowing. And I don't understand why they're mad. Infold said, like... I think the reason they're mad is because Infold was saying that they make stories every patch or something, and the stories in Nikki have been pretty lackluster. The last 2 patches, like, they've been pretty short, and they also have very high pity, but I don't really think that matters in Nikki because it's very cheap and you're getting the thing you're pulling for section by section anyway, so I don't really get it. I think that we could read the article. We can read the article after we do this. The whale is telling people how to feel about the gacha. No, that's exactly what I'm not doing, Nia. I'm saying why I don't understand why they're upset. They can feel however they want. If they want to be upset about it and save their money, absolutely do that. Speak with your wallet. I support you, but if I don't agree, then I'm obviously not doing the same thing. 'Cause I just don't get it. Anybody see any words? Wise ones. Sage? Oh, good one. You'd think Professor would be in here or something. Nerd, that's me. Interesting choice of a first message, though. To be honest with you. Like, we don't have that kind of rapport. You don't know me. You can't just come in here bussin' with a nerd, you know? You gotta at least say hi first. Draz. Nerd is a word? Oh! Oh my god! Where? I don't see it. Nerd. Damn. I didn't even think of that. That's hilarious. That's so funny. They are wise. Thank you for the head pat. You got it in 4. I also got it in 4. I think that I could get a lot more Wordles faster if I didn't insist on starting with audio, but I kind of like starting with audio. You're as smart as Loavso? You sure are. You sure are, cutie. You sure are. Vision. You think audio is a fine first word? Statistically, it's not. It doesn't give you enough information about what the next word could be. It only gives you vowels. Nerd. But then you use a second word that's all consonants plus E. But there's so many consonants. That's why you need to do multiple words with consonants and fill the vowels in later. So the thing about the English language is that the more you can write words without vowels, and people will, for the most part, understand what you're saying. It's not foolproof. But vowels are like the least useful bits of information unless the word is all vowels. Like, if you get V, R, and S, you're way more likely to get the word than if you know that it has 2 E's. Slight spoilers for the Wordle today. What was the word? Verse? Don't ask me what it is if you don't want to be spoiled. Sheesh. Wow, I actually did spoil it now. We literally did it on stream. I just told everyone not to spoil it for you, Nia. If we hadn't done it on stream, then it would be a different story. Like, what do you want from me when we literally did it like less than 20 minutes ago? Oh, it might have been more than 20 minutes ago now that I look at it. Because this is taking a second, isn't it? Somebody bop Nia. Kite. Kite. Vive. Rive. Bop the streamer? Geez, she doesn't even use my emotes, chat. What a jerk. Vini, Vidi, Vici. Vini, Vidi. I don't think I can make Vici. Yeah, at least use your own emotes. Voter. Not wise. Air. I'm actually kind of at a loss. Riddle. Elder. I don't know that I consider elders wise. They often have a lot of life experience, but especially in the modern era, we've realized well, it's not that we've realized it, but the experiences that our elders have had are almost not applicable to the modern day because of our rapid changing of culture around technology. So, I don't know if anybody else feels that way though. Probably in like an indigenous peoples kind of way. Well... Welcome back, Lyric. Give me another hint. Nithirk. Ink. Tink. Rethink? No. Thinker. Perfect. Thank you. Goovid. Guiding light? That's really weird. That's a weird word. I saw the light like many times. You caught Goovid? Rest in peace. I hear it's pretty deadly. There's one more word. Visionary. You think you have good... Shut up. TFT? What about TFT? Shit, I gave all of you Goovid. Visionary TFT trait? Oh, you're a fucking nerd. I still feel so bad for the first time chatter who came and tried to help, and I'm like, I don't really know you like that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The entirety of chat has Goovid because of love, so it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Chuck, skirt, flank, and... none of these are steak cuts. Sling? Is sling one? I'll take your word for it. Fuck you! Punches the camera like Northern Lion. Things you shout. You open stream and we're immediately infected with Goovid. We were talking about steak cuts. Celery. Was it you who killed my Pokemon as well? Just checking. I've forgotten if it was you, which is good for you if it was. Just checking. No? Okay. Surround, bookend, sling, chuck. This one's kind of hard, huh? Study. Do I want help? No. I mean, you can guess, yeah. If you, know the answer, I don't want help. Maybe I misunderstood what you meant. a bracket, a bookend. Hitch, chalk, sling, pelt. Nice, nice. Bray sash badge are related. Scotland. Gale. Gale. The Gale. Girl Scout uniform? Nice. No, I think it's a Scottish officer, actually. Study. Monty. You'll now sit for the rest? No, Nia, you're not gonna sit, you're gonna go clean, right? Bracket. Bookend. You meant you won't try and guess anymore? Stare. Stare. Bingo. Honestly, none of these are really looking like they go together to me. City. Flank. And this is supposed to be the second hardest one. Surround, flank, bracket, bookend. That's sort of what I've been thinking, so it's worth a shot. Yeah. Huh. You thought you were being summoned? Oh. Nope. Poki Doku. What the? Why did... I have to wait 50 minutes? Sorry for the steak cuts. Curse you! How do I apply to do a Pokedoku? Copy email address. Compose. 2 Pokedoku. Master puzzle. Hello. I love Pokedoku. And start every stream by solving it. I would love to make a master puzzle. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Hidden Aurora. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am Loabso. I'm a Dragon VTuber and I love playing variety games. Today I'm probably going to be playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but right now I am sending an email to Pokedoku because I want to do a master puzzle. Or fan puzzle. Thank you for the follows. Did you have a good stream? I would love to make a master puzzle or fan puzzle if you are ever looking for someone to fill that role. Yes. Loabso. Send. Someday, I'm gonna make a Pokedoku for us all. Did you have a good stream, Aurora? I hope you did. Are these Final Fantasy slimes? Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Dragon Quest slimes? Oh, so the reason why I thought it was Final Fantasy is because I haven't really played either series. I haven't really played much Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, but I had a friend who invited me to a Final Fantasy concert series, and I love video game music, so I was like, yeah, I want to go. It was like an orchestra playing of the Final Fantasy music, and he always wore a shirt with that slime on it. It was like a Magic the Gathering friend. So, good to know it's Dragon Quest. I've been wondering for years where that slime is from, and now I know. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll do my best to take care of your community. I will do my best. Let's play tic-tac-toe. Magic the Gathering mentioned? Absolutely. I don't really play much anymore, but I used to play it a lot. I used to play every single Friday when I was in college, towards the end of when I was in college. And I would play a red deck and then go to the bar after either beating someone or losing really fast with a red deck, so that I could do shots in between games. You're literally playing Magic right now? That's funny. You feel me on that? Yeah, like I said, I haven't played much anymore, but Magic still definitely has a place in my heart. Magic the Gathering friend wearing Dragon Quest slime shirt takes me to a Final Fantasy concert has to be one of the nerdiest things you've ever heard. Let me see if I can add to it at all. I think anything else I could say about that person would make them less nerdy. Final Fantasy sets coming in a few months? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Someone fight me. I sent a link. Fight me. I demand fight. Thank you. Two? Two what? Two EP? That's okay. It doesn't always have to be you, Braxtad. Let's see. Alright, rock. Reggie rock noises intensify. This appears to be no, it can't be Rye. Rye's touching grass. Who is this? Licka? I can't Licka with this model. Oh no! Unshrinks me? Really? Yippee! This is my full model, Raiders. This is my full model. Hi! Hang on, let me reveal myself. Hello! This is my full body. This is my half body. Hello! This is Licka. GG's, whoever I was playing, GG's. I play Lodel now. Licka. Is this Zach? I mean, it must be Zach, right? Yeah. I scared you? Every time you play tic-tac-toe, it gives you a region for a game you haven't played. It's not fair. I've been thinking, should I play all of the, one of each Pokemon game in order so that you guys can learn all the Pokemon? What's the name of a base splash? Default. You thought Hisui was Legends Arceus? It is Legends Arceus. Is Arceus not in that game? So when it says from that region, it doesn't necessarily mean Pokemon in that game. It has to be a Pokemon that came out in that game. So Arceus came out in Sinnoh, which is not Hisui. Yeah. Ninja. Shen. Wow. Lysandra, perhaps? Ash, perhaps? Sejuani, perhaps? Anivia, perhaps? That makes sense. It's Anivia's color scheme. Burb. I mean, I was just going through the ice ladies. What can I say? I am the rock. Is that perhaps Malphite? No, Wayne. I don't think that's a champion, unfortunately. Malphite is not, in fact, the rock, if you're wondering. Fuck. Who is this? I don't know. Who's the rock, chat? Nico copying Malphite? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Yeah. 30,000 people guessed Malphite, huh? Is it Talia? It is Talia. The other rock lady. Is it Janna? One of these days it's gonna be Janna, okay? Ooh, early Shurima or Zaun champion. Who is melee and male? Is it Nasus? No. Oh, I should have known because it's not a god. Yeah, Renekton's a god too. And top is only partially right. Maybe a void champion? I don't think it's a void champion. Because Cho'Gath is only played in top lane these days, right? Or am I wrong in that? Cho Nuts does not work. Bad Glurik. If you're gonna make a D's Nuts joke, at least make a good one. You feel like you can go mid as well? I have not seen a Cho'Gath in mid. Shall I at David? At David. Sometimes verbally works. At David. All of my messages to David on Discord are just at David. 2009. Is it Xin Zhao? Nunu? You're not sure what other old champs have Shurima crossover other than Void? It's a jungle? Yeah, it's a jungle top male mana melee Shurima 2009 champion. Does a Mumu go top? No. Rammus? Does Rammus have anything to... Rammus doesn't go top. Rammus is only jungle. It can't be Rammus. I don't even think Amumu does Shurima stuff, does he? Yeah, no. He's an undead Yordle. Oh, he is Shurima? Rammus. Screw it, we send Rammus. Go, Rammus, go. Yeah, no. It's an unknown. Unknown. That's a Pokemon. What are they doing with Pokemon in this game? Does Jax go jungle? What does Jax have to do with Shurima, though? He's from Shurima? Since when? Since when is this motherfucker from Shurima? What the fuck? Nah, no, it says Shurima. It's right. That's crazy. That's wild. Jax's old lore was very bare bones. We could have left it that way. Not every champion needs crazy lore. There's a lot of them. Some of them can just be, it's a cool guy. I think that's like pretty decent lore personally. Girl, he didn't have shit. That's fine. He was a cool guy that said, imagine if I had a real weapon. And people liked it that way. He did not need lore. His old lore was tied to the league. Nobody cared. Everybody was happy. Everybody was totally fine with lamppost guy. Imagine if I had a real weapon. That was fine. Everybody was cool with that. He doesn't need crazy, he fought in the Shuriman War, but he's actually from Ifkathia. But what is he? We don't know. What is this? Huh? We don't need that. Just let him be a cool guy. Why can't he just live, you know? Like how they make, yeah, just let him live. He doesn't need to be retconned into the fucking king of who knows where. Like, it's okay. He's okay. His home got... That's not necessary! Why does his home need to be sucked by the void? Who even cares if his home is sucked by the void? Everybody still just sees him as, imagine if I had a real weapon lamppost guy. There's no lore in League of Legends! It's bullshit! It's all bullshit! They got rid of it all! His old lore didn't even fit with the game. What lore does fit with the game? Fucking, they gave us a quote 2 days ago about someone saying, you can't handle me, summoner. What the fuck is a summoner, Nia? What the fuck is a summoner? Okay? That's all I'm saying. We don't need the lore. Just leave it alone. It's fine. Remember when I said this was gonna be a cozy stream? Summoners don't exist anymore? That's my fucking point. Just leave it alone. Just look. They haven't gotten rid of everything to do. They're not fixing it. They're making it worse. They're making it so much worse and less understandable. And now Jax is from the void. Ifkathia, which isn't even a real place. What happened to fucking Ionia, by the way? And fucking Shurima. Shurima's a desert. Why did he go to Shurima? It doesn't make sense. Jax isn't from... Jax is not from the void. Yeah, thank you. Then why does he need lore about the void and his stupid ass lore? He's just a guy with a lamppost. Acathia was a region of... What? Since when? Since when? When did Acathia come to be? Huh? Huh? Since always? Oh, really? Really? When is always? Is that 2016? Is that fucking 2016, huh? It's fine, we're gonna check now. Kog'Maw passive, Acathian surprise. Since when? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the earliest comment on this page is from 2011. I'm gonna shut up now. Glurik, pull me. Pull me. How many people care about League of Legends lore? Make the poll. Do you care about League of Legends lore? Yes or lamppost guy? Yes or lamppost guy? That's the poll. I don't make the rules. That's the poll. Actually, I do make the rules. That's the poll. I'm an old man screaming at the cloud. Bro, they can just leave it messy. That's okay. It has charm if it's messy. I do need the water. Thank you. Glurik, thank you. They can just leave the lore messy, because back in 2011, a completely different set of people were working on the game. As long as there's nothing offensive in it, who cares, right? Why can't we have old ideas? Why can't we just work with the old ideas? Why do we have to remake it to add in fucking stupid shit? I watched Arcane. It wasn't supposed to be canon. They said it wasn't canon. And then they changed their minds for no fucking reason other than people like lesbians. Which is based, but not the changing the lore part. Tom Kench is a vote for yes? No, it's not. You can't just say that after people vote for it. So it's a fat dual type. Look, all I'm saying is there's no votes for yes. That's all I'm saying. If Glurik fucked the poll, that's not my fault. There's still no votes for yes. People do not care about League of Legends lore. It's still a League of Legends story, and I think people care about the characters enough to be interested in lore and backstory surrounding them. The success of Arcane is proof of that. Nia! Fucking, I know so many people who don't even know what a League of Legends is that watched Arcane. That show went beyond the popularity of League of Legends lore, and you cannot tie its success to League of Legends at all. People shit on League of Legends and still think Arcane is good. The only tie-in that made people be like, I'll watch it, is like, they were like, oh, I used to play League of Legends back when I was a cancerous teenager. Sure, I'll watch the show that people say is good. It has nothing to do, absolutely nothing to do with people liking League of Legends lore. Not one person, not one single fucking person has voted yes, they care about League of Legends lore. The spin-off games are nerds. Legends of Runeterra is dead. Okay? It's dead. People don't care about League of Legends lore. There's still not one person who cares. Not one fucking person. This is so fun. You know why I do it now? I'm telling you. It's true. The trick is to make sure the person you're rage baiting isn't actually getting mad. Because that's not fun. It's not fun anymore at that point. You like the lore? David, you're not a real person. I don't know how to tell you this in a nice way. You're not a real person. How many people in chat played the Ruin King or Song of Nunu? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You played the Ziggs rhythm game? That sounds like it had a lot of lore, actually. The fact that they wanted to go overboard with Arcane because if it went bad, they feared that it would affect the game. Then the show went better than expected. Then they started panic retconning to appeal to the people playing League of Legends because of Arcane. Arcane is great. More people... Okay, let me preface this by I am not going by active players. More people care about Arcane than care about League of Legends. And you may be like, how does that not tie into active players? There are a lot of people who play League of Legends who would be like, oh no, anyway, if the game stopped running tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. You don't even care about the lore, you just know niche fun facts about random characters. Arcane isn't that good. Okay, nice bait, Nia. Nice try. Arcane almost got you to try League? Yeah. There are a ton of people who couldn't care less about League, who liked Arcane, and even half the people who play League don't really care about League. Like, it's true. Fuck, half the people who play League want it to stop running tomorrow so they can finally stop playing it. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm sorry for shouting, everybody. This is a cozy dragon stream. Welcome in. Half the people that play League don't actually play League. True. Welcome to my cozy stream, guys. Yeah, cozy stream. Super cozy, comfy. Yippee. You guys actually got me shouting a little bit there. That's funny. I think we can all calm down now. I think we can all calm down. Right? Right? You been calm? All I'm saying is that not one person cares about League of Legends lore. I wasn't calm? No. I definitely wasn't calm. I was shouting. But I also wasn't mad. Like, I was fine. I was excited. I was like a water molecule that's about to become steam, you know? I had a lot to say. I wasn't mad, though. Bestiop, so welcome to Comfy Dragon Stream League lore. Exactly. Exactly. Can we do a League of Legends lore stream? I think not. That's a nerd comparison. I knew somebody was gonna call me a nerd for that. I knew someone was gonna call me a nerd for that. There's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 7. Let's see. Height is greater than 0.3. Weight is, I can't spell, greater than 1.2. Necrit React stream? What the fuck is a Necrit? What's a Necrit? He's a League lore YouTuber? League lore master? I'll keep it in mind. I can't stream that on YouTube, though. I cannot stream that on YouTube. Let's see. So there's a lot of options here. So it would have to be a Twitch-only stream. You know what? I could stream that on Irium. I misspelled height. No, I didn't. You're pretty sure he's pro React, but YouTube isn't. YouTube's stinky about that. You did your League lore daily segment. I appreciate you, David. Even if you have stupid interests, I appreciate you. You are more than your interests, David. Your fault for being stupid? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said you're not a real person and that your interests are stupid, not that you're stupid. That's something else. What is it about Tom Kinch that makes everyone like him? Unbench the Kinch. He's just a little fat boy in a big town or something. If you could kill people by swallowing them with Tom Kinch more easily, I'd enjoy it a lot more, you know? Like, as it is, it's more of like a mobility thing, right? Yeah, they changed it. Okay. Guys, this is the information for the Pokemon. Guess the Pokemon, or, you know, keep talking about League. I don't really care. I'll be right back. I will be right back. My computer is lagging a little bit. His Eat used to be a basic ability. I know! I'm so mad I didn't play during that. And then they had to ban him the entire World's Championship or something. BRB. You think your highest mastery is Kinch? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come back. Being a Legends of Runeterra player, you know all the lore. Drago, were you here for my crash out? Or did you just get here? You did hear my crash out? Okay, you weren't like talking since then, so I wasn't sure. I had fun with it, so... I have a lot of opinions, I guess. What can I say? There was a single vote for yes. I think it was Drago, wasn't it? Who voted yes? Raise your hand in the chat. Out yourself right now. We wish to laugh at you. Everybody point and laugh at Drago. This guy actually cares about League of Legends. Nah, you like what you like, you know? Even if what you like is ill-advised. Let's see. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm ordering a smoothie because I have gotten addicted to this specific orange smoothie that I like. From this one place. It's so yummy. And I get like vitamins and stuff in it. Yippee. Can I give you a rundown on Nikki lore? So I don't know any Nikki lore before the game I've played. And I'm not gonna lie, even the game I've played, I didn't pay that much attention to the lore. So I can give you like the most bare bones lore ever, if you want. So Nikki is graduating high school, I think. She goes up into her attic. She opens this, what's the word? This wardrobe. And there's a beautiful dress inside. She finds herself transported to a different land, and she is now wearing the dress. And blah, blah, blah. She gets isekai'd through this process. And a woman gives her the Heart of Infinity, which is dangerous for her, but it also lets her make miracle outfits, which are like super powerful outfits. Side note, in the game, they're not very powerful at all. She goes on an adventure through wish field, and everybody is falling asleep into comas for no apparent reason. And then we find out, oh my gosh, there might actually be a reason. And then she goes and finds these rag people, and the rag people are like, horror train. And then on the horror train, she finds this artifact, and the artifact can grant wishes, ? But it's empty, ? And then the artifact gets stolen, but it doesn't matter because it's empty, ? And she then goes to the little fairy people who hate the rag people, and the rag people hate them because more people in comas, and the guy who took the relics told her that he was going to the weird fairy people place. And then the weird fairy people are having problems, like civil unrest type of problems. So the fairy people are kind of oppressed by the ruling class. Do I like the rag people or am I fairy people enthusiast? I think they're both kind of icky, but the fairy people are at least cute. I like the people from the other fairy people kingdom. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm still talking about the fairy people in Florawish, which is the place where Wishfield is. And so she goes there, she finds a bunch of people who have literally been in jail for 15 years. And the people who have been in jail for 15 years are like, oh my gosh, Nikki, you're gonna save us. And then she saves them, but she doesn't get them out of the cages. She just wakes up everybody in a coma. And then there's another quest like after that. And then you get them out of the cages and it's like, yay, you saved the world, yippee, woohoo. And you have to kill Chigda, which is a stupid name. It sounds like the thing where your ball sack connects. Sorry, God. Chigda's a dumb name. Anyway, where was I? So then we find out there's like 7 worlds in this area. We're on the edge of the Heartcraft Kingdom. Then there's Leilong? Hang on. Nikki Worlds. The War of the Heavens devastated the world. The 8 brought it back. Okay, so there's the Heartcraft Kingdom, which we're on the edge of. The Empire of Light, which is like sort of at war with the Heartcraft Kingdom. There's the Terra Alliance. The Starhail Federation, which is literally like a giant spaceship. Linlong Empire. Twin Moon Kingdom, which has all the fairy people. That's the one I really like. And then the Whale Port. Yeah. And everybody's racist. Did I miss anything, Kiffy? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything, right? Sounds about right? Yeah! Chigda's a dumb name. Anyway. That is my Infinity Nikki lore in approximately 2 minutes. You didn't follow the story that much either? I don't know, as soon as we got to the rag people, I was kind of like, why? I don't like them. They're ugly. Is that mean? No, I've decided it's not mean. I've decided it's not. No, get away from my water. Everyone's racist, so I'm just fitting in. I'm not racist to them. They're just ugly. They're literally used clothes nobody wants. So, like, how is that my fault? Oh. I'm based. Right? I'm not racist. I'm not. You got back from putting a load of laundry in and the first thing you say is, I'm not racist, they're just ugly? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm right. I do not retract my statement. It's true. God damn it, I didn't do the daily. Just realized. It's not racist if it's true. Now, I didn't say that. You said that. Jen is less than 7 and it's a big boy. Salamence, sure. Ooh, Gen 3. You're paraphrasing with less words, but you didn't paraphrase what I said, because that's not what I said. You said a generalization, and I said that in this specific case, it's not racist, they're just ugly. So it's not a water type, and it's not a dragon or flying type. That actually cuts out most of these, I'm not gonna lie. Is it Gardevoir today? Or Sharpedo? No, it can't be Sharpedo. So it can be Blaziken, Gardevoir, or Deoxys. Blaziken, Gardevoir, or Deoxys. So we obviously pick Gardevoir, because it tells us the other one it is. It's Gardevoir! I'm goated, chat. I'm so goated. Did you see that? Did you see what I did? I'm so goated. Thanks for the water, Idiom. Not one of you people can beat me at Squirtle. Proud of me? Thanks! Thank you. I'm too good at Squirtle. That too hard? How is it hard? You bet you can get today's Squirtle in one? What time zone you in, buddy? Same as me. Well, then maybe you can. If you were in a time zone, then it might reset in time. If you were on Eastern, it might reset in 9 minutes for you, so.
Time for dinner. He told me that the life of my dreams. Da, 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 da.
Has the Pokedoku reset yet, or do I have to wait? I have to wait. I have to wait 9 minutes. I'm gonna wait until the Pokedoku resets. And then, can we get a poll, Glurick? Can we get a poll in here for what game do we play? Pokemon or something else? I have a few things on the back burner for something else, so... People leave? Why are we people leaving? The fuck did I do? Is it 'cause I'm not racist? What are the few things? I would decide from my few things if we're not playing Pokemon. For reference, I lost my Nuzlocke yesterday, so we'd be starting a new run of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Rip all those Larrys, bro. So many Larrys died in the making of that Nuzlocke. Why am I so bad at Nuzlocks? You know, like, literally the reason I don't catch Pokemon on specific routes is because I'm like, well, I don't want to have to keep track if I caught a Pokemon on this route. I can just be like, nah, I'm not catching something. Or, nah, it's ugly, you know? Like, solves that problem. Vote in the poll, people. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll or get bopped. When something else is League? My League client's still broken, David. And to be honest with you, the only reason I would fix my League client is if I get into Box Boot Camp. So, yeah. That many people voted for something else? You don't have on extra votes, do you, Glurik? No? You guys hate Pokemon! What the heck? We don't give a fuck about Pokemon? That's awkward, because I'm about to do the Pokedoku. Nobody does? That's awkward. Here I am, the only person in my stream who cares about Pokemon. God damn, I can't believe that many people don't want to see Pokemon. I already did the Pokedoku? No, it resets in 4 minutes. Apparently I streamed too late yesterday, so I did today's yesterday. Do you think they'll let me do a master puzzle? Do you think they'll let me? Or a different Pokemon game? You were the only one to vote Pokemon? I mean, I, in my head, voted Pokemon. I was excited to play a Pokemon. I just didn't want to influence the poll. So. You're drinking coffee? You're gonna clean all night? I'm very proud of you, Mimi. Then go play Pokemon? Nah, I'll do something else first and play Pokemon after. Like, I can do more than one thing in a stream, and like, if the other stuff doesn't work out, then I can always default to Pokemon, you know? But the reason I wanted to give you guys the option is because I've been playing so much Pokemon. I don't want to be a Pokemon-only streamer. I want to be a variety streamer. There's just not a lot of other stuff I want to play right now. And I figure that you guys prefer Pokemon over like Infinity Nikki, for example. But I do have some other stuff that we can play today. Here, I'll tell you the other stuff. Note that I'm not asking you guys for opinions. Feel free to give them, but I am going to be deciding what I play ultimately today. Just so you know what to expect. I have a game called Wanderstop that I'm probably gonna play today. There's also like finishing the Infinity Nikki story. And I think there was one other thing. Maybe the other thing is just Encanto living rent-free in my head. It's entirely possible. You think Infinity Nikki can be nice and cozy too? Oh, I love Infinity Nikki, and I absolutely plan on playing it. The problem is, my desire to play Infinity Nikki is a lot higher than the amount of content they have right now, so... I imagine they've been saving up their content for like a big patch. So that's okay. I am not mad at Infold right now. Oh right, I told you guys we could look up the Infold drama. Twitter Infold. 9 hours ago. There's a Reddit thread. You've seen a constant stream of posts since Infold's interview. They posted of people saying they won't spend more money on the game, won't post pictures, and won't play anymore. Things I've seen requested. Lower pity to complete an outfit, lower 4-star pity on 5-star banners, more diamonds per patch, the ability to pull for 1 5-star outfit per patch, more main story content, less filler patches, reverting the Pair Pal UI, and much more. What the fuck? What you've seen the most, don't spend money on Infinity Nikki. If you are logging in, only do your dailies. When there's feedback time on the game, make demands known. Do not let them gaslight you, because yes, they actually will. None of this seems like that big of a deal to me, you know? It's like, I won't lie, they can improve stuff, but it's already an incredibly generous game. You asked David to help you clean your room like 5 months ago and you still haven't cleaned it? Okay, Asmongold. You don't want to be an Asmongold, Mia. I believe in you. I'm doxing myself? So, for anybody who's concerned about me doxing myself, every time I press the Windows key on my other PC, I dox myself. I don't want people mentioning my name in the chat. I don't want people drawing attention to if I dox myself. But my name is like pretty much an open secret. The name Loavso has been connected to my real name since like I was a kid. You're totally fine, Kiffy. I'm just giving some context. My name is like an open secret. It's like you don't say a HoloLive member's previous identity. It's like that level of secret. It's known, but it's not, you don't want to talk about it. Is pretty much what I want from my viewers for that. I am Loabso to you guys, okay? That is all. I'm not gonna be mad if you stumble upon it though, cause it's out there, and I can't really do shit about that, cause I've had this name since I was like 11. So, and I'm okay with that. Like there are plenty of VTubers who also have like IRL pictures of themselves or like their name out there, like Amelie. So I feel comfortable making my own rules for this. Remember, people, you automatically sign a blood oath when you enter the chat. Very true. Very true. Thank you for letting me know that I needed to close that, to be honest with you, because my brain is like not there. Basically, I shouldn't go on Reddit because it always doxes me, but whatever. What did I miss? What in the interview was that bad? I'm just as lost. You thought Infinity Nikki was supposed to be relatively generous compared to Genshin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people took issue with this part. During the development of Infinity Nikki, we've always prioritized player enjoyment and experience. We deliberately avoided using mechanisms like fear of missing out to pressure players into logging in. We want them to return because they genuinely enjoy the game. To achieve this, we focused on making the game itself the reason players want to log in day after day. What is wrong with that? Love, don't dox yourself. Shut up, David. Shut up, David. So now they're complaining the game is boring, doesn't give enough rewards, pity is too high. They want to force Infold to add more content? Huh? Nia, do you still feel like I'm being weird about this? Like, I don't think I am. Especially considering what I want from the game, I feel like it's delivering. Most people use a separate browser or an incognito window. Yeah, well, I'm too lazy for that, to be completely honest with you, Nia. I didn't know what to use my energy on until like recently. It's been like 4 months now, at least. At least 4 months. The game's only been out since December, so that's not actually right. It's been at least 3 months. I figured it out, okay? Since they had that event where it was double rewards from the boss thing, the weekly boss, I figured it out. I don't know. Anyway, Pokedoku, today's puzzle. It's a Snom day. You'd assume the people who are complaining have probably done everything there is to do. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure most people haven't done the content. And the reason why I say that is not because of my own experience where it took me a long time to do the content, but because I've watched other content creators playing the game and they also haven't done all the content. I think a small percentage of people have done all the content. Like, definitely not much more than 50%, if that. Probably less than 50% of people. I underestimate the most unemployed of us? No, it's worse. I think that most people simply play the game casually. Most people aren't gamers. There are people out there who are super grinders? Absolutely, but they are not most people, you know? Snom. Love Snom. Fairy bug? You remember that people complaining are likely a vocal minority? Absolutely. I just think that their demands and reason for demanding anything is a little bit not aligned with reality. Like, their expectations aren't aligned with reality. Because Infinity Nikki is crazy generous, and the pity is high for getting a 5-star piece, but it's not like you're getting... There's literally not even a 50-50 on the banner, you know? There's not even a 50-50. Like, you're always getting a piece of the outfit you want. It just might not be the specific piece you want. You know? It reminds you of the Honkai Star Rail drama where people complained there was no content. Then they released Amphorius with a 10-hour long story and people still complained. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely think they have ways to improve the game. I don't think the game is perfect. I just think people are complaining about things that are not actually problems. And Infold has made a wonderful, beautiful game. That is all. Fairy bug. I can only think of, like, Ribombee. What's another fairy bug type? Not Morlul. Ooh, Tapu Bulu. Mono Fairy. Swirlix. Fairy bug. I can only think of Ribombee, and it's not like I have it in my Pokedex, so. Has branched evolution bug. There's Burmy. Cutie Fly, the pre-Evo. I guess there's only 2. Burmy. Wurmple. Is that it for branched evolution? Are there any more? I don't think there's any more. Nincada, good call, good call. I don't even know if Nincada counts, but it should. I'm gonna do Wurmple. Damn, that one is the most picked. Grass, branched evolution. Gloom. There's a big difference between good content and bad content too. You don't want something rushed. People are complaining about Honkai Star Rail right now because they went hard on the story and people know life 10-hour story in a day, which you don't think they expect the average person to do. People forget these are mobile games and a lot of people who play them don't have the time to commit to a 10-hour story and 3 events and a Divergent Universe expansion, so you're assuming it's a similar case with Infinity Nikki. I think that they have attracted a player base which does not have any concept of what a gacha game is. Like, this isn't a game where you are supposed to get every piece. Because it's a gacha game, you know? And from what Infold said, despite it being a gacha game, they're trying to make it so you don't get FOMO about missing out on stuff. But I guess the Infinity Nikki community doesn't feel the same way, or at the very least the ones that are yapping. I'm not even looking at this from a like, how should they make money perspective, because the reality is they can monetize themselves in plenty of ways that aren't gacha. They've chosen gacha, which is fine. I like gambling. It's... For me, it's more like, are they delivering what they promised from their game? And what they advertise their game as is a cozy open world experience. Their main story is incredibly long, in my opinion. Like, I was annoyed by the end of it because I was like, well, I need the miracle outfit for quests, but I can't get to the end of the main story because it's so long. And they do release events. I do think the events should be a little bit longer. If I was going to complain about something in Infinity Nikki, it would be that the most recent event is only like an hour and a half long. It should be a little longer. Unfortunately, people will get FOMO when missing pieces. You've played Sif, so you've probably seen people have meltdowns when they miss a card of their fave. Imagine getting upset about a piece of an outfit or being tempted to spend. You think due to the nature of gachas, that would be something frustrating FOMO no matter what. Infinity Nikki is so generous, you can almost always get the one piece you want from the outfit, though. People want every event to be like the fireworks one? That's insane! You don't get a whole new area every event. So do I do Gloom here? What's another branched Evo grass type? Not Burmy. I can't think of one. So, like, I have an answer, but monotype with branched evolution? Clam Pearl, Old Faithful. Okay, not Clam Pearl. Monotype branched evolution, that's not Clam Pearl. Eevee? But Eevee's gonna be, like, everyone's answer. And I already did Wormpull! Fuck! I mean, I haven't done Eevee, so fuck it. We'll sacrifice the score here. Ice monotype. Laylee. That's fine. Grass branch evolution. Fuck it, we're gonna send Gloom. We don't care about our score today. Ice grass. Snover. It still doesn't make sense to you though, even though Nikki devs chose gacha, the players also chose to play the gacha game. Do they think the game would be more free to play than it is already and expect more content that also costs money? It's robbing Peter and still refusing to pay Paul. Yeah. That's basically what I think we're all getting at, Nia, is that we don't agree with the people complaining. There are so many flaws in their argument, I guess. Applin! Applin, chat! Applin. Cosmoem counts as a branched evolution. Slowpoke Galar. Charcadet. Snowrunt. Yeah, makes sense. Clampearl, which I already have. Poliwhirl. Yeah, I didn't know Burmy was monotype. It always strikes me as a grass type. Nincada does count. Scyther as well, makes sense. If you ran out of content in your mobile game, just do something else? So real. Just scroll TikTok like the rest of us. You degenerates. Isabella, your boyfriend's here.
He told me that the life of my dreams.
God damn it! God damn it, we don't talk about Bruno. Help! Help! It's stuck in my head. Help me, help me. Dungeon. I joined the dungeon. I don't think it's possible for League of Legends to run out of cosmetics. Or TFT. I'm gonna finish the Infinity Nikki event because I learned how short it is. Or actually, do I want to do that or do I want to wait until they release the second part of the event? That's like on Tuesday. I'll play Infinity Nikki on Tuesday. So we're gonna play Wanderstop. Hello. There we go. Wanderstop. So this game doesn't appear to be that popular. I don't have anybody else who's played it on my list. It's from the creator of the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide comes Wanderstop, a narrative-centric, cozy game about change and tea, and it is supposed to be compatible with my controller. So, Shall we jump in, chat? What do we think? Once you have a good / best skin for your favorite champion, why buy another? Same thing with TFT. Once you get a good board or tactician, you don't need to buy any more. I have every skin in the game. Or I did have every skin in the game. Wait, you think you remember this game? It like just came out. It came out very recently. You think you remember the reveal of it? Why did the game music stop? I literally just unmuted you, you motherfucker. Can you have Dragon Knight Mordekaiser? I wonder if I have that one. I mean, probably. Alright, let's check out the options menu. Well, it seems to be maxed out. Audio... I'd like it to be closer to 50. Does this sound okay for you guys? Because I don't like loud things. Maybe even less, to be honest. VSync off? Should VSync be on? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what VSync does. You think it sounds perfect at 50? I can turn it back up. And turn it down for me instead. VSync should definitely be off. My smoothie should be here in a second. You always have VSync off? Bruh. So I basically know what VSync does, but on a mental level, I'm just so tired all the time that I don't feel like dealing with thinking about it, you know? Northern Lion Frog, by the way. Oh my god, Northern Lion in my stream? That's crazy. Nia, do you think it's really him? Maybe it's someone with like a 0 instead, huh? Northern Lion #1 fan, guys. Northern Lion #1 fan. Everything hurts right now? Why does everything hurt? Low key? It is? He's in the viewer list? Oh my god. I would die. I'd die, guys. I'd die. You've been walking all day? That's like a good ache though, you know? Wait, does it actually show him in the viewer list, Nia? Because that would be really funny. If you spawn in a Northern Lion, it actually shows them in the viewer list too. Sure, clueless? Don't make me check. I don't even know how to check. Users in chat. You liar! You liar! I hate you. Chat, ban Nia. Ban Nia. Let me grab my smoothie, chat. Nia, you're the worst. You're the worst. I don't love you. You lied to me about something important. Nia's a betrayer and a monster. Hello, Fox. Hello, Panda. Hello, Panda. What's up, Panda? What's up? All right. Time to play the game! Where's Glurick? Glurick should have changed the game by now. I can do it myself. But where's my best mod? You think he's streaming? Hang on. Chat, we have something important to do. Nia's never betraying right under Nia changing the game to TFT is wild. That's fucking wild. Hang on. Please hold. He is streaming.
Drive. Device one.
Chat.
Invert.
Here's what I want you to do.
Because they're all pressed down.
All of you who are currently able to hear me, I would like you to all spam join Glurik's stream.
Saved.
And I want us to stay there until he notices how many viewers there are. I want him to wonder what's going on. Because he's obviously not listening to stream or he would have changed the game. So, everybody go
I have
flood
your stream
Glurik.
opened.
No, you don't. Shut up, Glurik. You don't have my stream open.
Okay, what was my flashing button? I need to figure out my buttons again.
But yeah, everybody join Glurik's stream. And follow him. Like, look at this.
3. What's button 3?
Only 53 followers? What are we doing here? Surely we can do better than that,
blind?
guys. Surely we can
That's
do better
button
than
4.
that.
I found it out. Okay, it's saved.
I'm not playing the game until at least 5 of you are following Glurik. 5 new followers. For Glurik.
What is this doing? What the heck? I need to set up my wheel. This is funky as heck. It's not as tight as the arcade game is.
Come on, guys. I believe in you guys. Come on, please.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is nowhere near as tight as the arcade game.
React content peak. Guys, what do you think of my new game? Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Stop watching my stream. I can hear it. I can hear myself. I don't like it.
This streamer
Oh my
appears to be like
god!
talking to someone. It's
That
crazy.
is horrifying!
I don't know who he's talking to.
Okay. Handbrake. You gotta figure out how it works in this
Brilliant. Jlorp in
game.
the
This
chat.
handbrake is so scary.
Does this motherfucker even have Jlorp? Okay. He does have
Someone
Jlorp.
followed.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
that's
have
what I'm
Jlorp.
talking about, guys. Keep following. Remember when I was gonna play Wanderstop? I'm still gonna do that. Do a flip,
I'm gonna try the
Glurik.
handbrake.
Glurik, do a
I'm
flip.
scared.
Do a flip. Glurik, do a flip. Glurik, do a
I'm
flip.
gonna do a flip.
Do a flip.
I'm not gonna do a flip.
I dare you to do a flip.
So I just
Bro can't
drive around
even
until
do
I
a
find an
flip.
opponent? Is this the whole point of this game?
Bro can't even do a flip. He's not cool enough.
It's nothing like Drift X. And it's also nothing like Wangan. So I gotta figure. I gotta get used to the driving in this game.
El Bozo can't even do a flip.
Can we clutch drift? No, we can't clutch drift.
Wow.
Who followed?
Unfollowing and refollowing my mod for attention.
Okay. I need to pull up Drift X.
Guys, we need 4 more followers to free me from watching Glurik stream.
Alright. I figured it out, sorta. As long as you hold handbrake, then it activates the drift. But once you let go of it,
Can I play Inzoi? What
it's
is
completely
Inzoi?
finished.
Is this a D's nuts joke?
Okay, yeah, I see.
It's a new Sims-like game? Inzoi D's nuts?
Time to
Exactly.
flip the car. I'll flip the car.
I can make RTX on Loabzo. Nah.
I usually have a hand cam, but I lost the wire that connects my webcam, so I can't really have it on right now.
Glurik, do a flip. You figured it would be my thing? Nah. Nah.
How am I gonna do a flip?
I don't know. Surely you know how to do one, though. It has a really good character creator you can do face
Okay, watch
tracking
this.
on. But I can already look in a
Does that
mirror,
count?
lol. No, that doesn't count, Glurik. That's a shitty flip. You didn't even do a whole 360, you did a 180. Now you got
It's too
T-bone.
thin to do a full 360. I gotta actually use my clutch for this. That's a different thing.
Glurik.
Why are you still watching me? Go stream.
Yeah, no, I needed you to change the game. Can you change the game for me,
What are you playing? And I'll do it.
Damn. Best mod. Grr, lazy. Yup. Or should I say, yeah. Yeah.
Chat, what is she playing? Change the game to Tokyo Extreme Racer? I would.
Do it. Alright, alright. Like, so lazy that I want Glurik to update the game when it's already
I know
updated?
this track! I've played this in Wangan!
Well, the reason is
Wait.
because he's not paying attention, so I just thought it would be funny. Fine, I'll play my game. Goodbye, Glurik.
Yeah! I know
Bye.
this track!
Bye, Glurik. Have a good stream. Have a good stream, Glurik. Everybody say Jlorp to Glurik.
Bye,
We get some
love.
Jlorps. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, guys. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll play the game now. I'll play the game now. Let's go. So what I've learned from that is 5 follows is optimistic. We're all lazy here. You're gonna get Inzoi since I won't. Were you really trying to get me to get it so that you could, like, what's the word? Vicariously live through me and not have to buy it? Girl, you heard how much my moving is gonna cost. I can't afford shit anymore. I shouldn't have gotten this smoothie.
My name is Alta.
Is the sound on the game good?
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control.
Cool.
Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work.
Why was she
And
stabbed
so,
with her own
to this
sword?
day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
No more smoothie. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Absolutely keep moving. Right, I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up! What are you doing? No, 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 no! This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. And then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace again... Hang on. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Dead. Dead. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. Ugh. My goodness, you're not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Wonderful! Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I can lift the sword. So you can. We are in agreement that it is a normal sword, which you can lift. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea. But perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea. It is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. Was I off? Is Miss Alta not interested in even making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Tea! Well, chat. He said we can run back into the forest. Is that what we want to do? So many benches. What is this? What? I got a mushroom, chat. I got a mushroom. This mushroom is my friend. What do we name this mushroom? What kind of mushroom did I get? It has a little bow on it. Look at it. It's like a bell with a bow on it. It's Larry, you're so right. Let's go, Larry. Let's make some tea. I can see through walls. Yippee! Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Yeah. Is this a gacha machine? Is this a gacha machine? Am I gonna boil Larry? Maybe. What is this? This is a tea roller coaster? I put the mushroom in the tea roller coaster! What now? There's bubbles in the tea roller coaster. Does Larry just live there now? Maybe it's how they wash things? Then why did a mushroom go in there? You know? Like, it would make sense if that's how you wash things, but why would I be able to put a mushroom in there? Larry? You're coming back, right, buddy? Where's Larry? Chat, no! I killed Larry. He went to the great beyond. You're actually not really supposed to wash mushrooms because they absorb a lot of water. It's kind of complicated. Like, obviously you don't want the dirt and stuff, but you don't want to soak them in water either. I'm sorry for killing Larry immediately, chat. I suck. Welcome to the maintenance room! Oh god, I found out what happened to Larry. He went into lava or something. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying experience can begin. Experience. Nuzlocke flashbacks already. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves in one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing, so no need to worry about running out. Get the tea leaves. Yippee! Ooh. Do we think this is a full basket? Or do we need more? Is that a chicken? Oh my god, there's chickens. Those are not chickens. Those are like penguin things? Someone had weird chickens in mind. I have chosen to believe that this is a full basket. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. It's a frog watering can! For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. I just said that. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Stash. Is there any reason why I would ever take it out of my inventory? This Boro guy is a knower? It definitely seems that way. This aesthetic reminds me of Toontown. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. I don't have to imagine. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. What? Here, I will give you a seed for more blue fern so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just in the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. I had no idea plant eggs were a thing. That's crazy. Why have I never seen one before? Okay, sir, we have a plant egg. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic! The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Watering can. I am watering the plant egg. What the fuck is that? I am watering the not plant egg? It is now happier. You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Right. Right. What if I put it in a line again, huh? Can I make it bigger? No. What if I make this? What if I make 3 hybrids in a row? What then? Wait, I'd need to do it this way, right? Like this? Yeah! Oh, I used all my seeds. Oops. It makes a cute sound when I water it. Sadly, putting 3 hybrids in a row did nothing. I was hoping it would make an eggier egg. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. How many steps are there? Do not be alarmed, miss. We are down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, this was a joke. Boro was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I would beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I am certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess. Large hybrids? That is correct! Just as small hybrids produced seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Chatting? How's your stream, Glurik? Bro is yapping. Why can't I make a hybrid, you know? I put the plant down wrong. I'm the worst. Yeah, I can't believe I thought I would need 3 hybrids instead of just a triangle. What was I thinking? Obviously, it's a triangle. That is a very different looking plant. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you have made is called a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes? Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure. Haha, it is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Yippee! The tea machine. Simple plants, small hybrids, large hybrids. Okay. I want to take this flower. Here we are, back inside the tea shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness no, tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break just to let our minds relax a bit. Ooh, Boro can tell a joke. Sure, tell me the joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe. Actually, hang on, what if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says, "No astronauts"? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too! It isn't a sign after all, it's the dessert menu! They both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Borrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater, and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. What's going on over here, Cohen? Comedy, you wouldn't understand. Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? I am laughing, actually. Indeed, even though you're not actually laughing on the outside, I'm quite certain you're laughing internally. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to the tea making? I'm quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold the tea machine! Oh, so it's not a gacha machine? Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But, for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water in as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot, and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Ladder. Ladder. Yes. Rope. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat exactly at the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Oh god, it's a mashing game. It's a mashing game! Now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Borrow's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me instructions. Of course, I'm more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve, and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge, or, while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. This is, of course, where you'll be placing a tea ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Well, I don't have a tea ball yet, so let's go get that. Tea ball. Tea ball. I have a tea ball. Up the ladder. And I have a chip. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your tea ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we move on to our final step. Okay, let me back on the ladder, please. The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. And that's it, you'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of Chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea in from the same batch if you wish. I have a tea bone? I guess so. Cup. Are you an empty cup? You are an empty cup. Mission accomplished. Are you an empty cup? I don't know what I just picked up. Are you an empty cup? No, you are a pot of dirt. You may go back where you came from. Uh-oh. I would like to put the pot of dirt back. Pot. I can't put the pot back down. Chat, help. Okay, it can go there. It can go on the table. Yeah. It lives on the table now, chat. What are these things? What is this? Is this a camera? Photo! Hang on. Hello, miss. I hope all is going well with the making of the Chip tea. How's my performance so far? Your performance? Miss, there's no correct or incorrect here. I'm having no expectations of you. But then how do I know what to improve on? So reports on quantity of teas produced, average customer satisfaction, rate of production, etc.? Yeah. Well, Boro is vetoing the idea. Numbers are not exactly my strength. Unless you'd like me to lie to you about the numbers, in which case I would be glad to. Sure. Excellent. In that case, I'm proud to tell you your scientifically calculated efficiency level. 1,000,000. 1,000,000? Wow. Yes, with accurate numbers like this, it's truly a cause for celebration. I want to take a photo of you. Photo. Did I take a photo? No, I put it on the table. Photo. 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 I call this aesthetic. I have taken a photo. Now what? Oh, there's pictures on the wall. Well. Oh, I found more cups. Perfect. Perfect. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. Is that? Oh god, it's overflowing. Okay, we have made a cup of tea. I will grab this cup and stash it. I can't put a cup full of liquid into my pocket. Okay, take this one. Oh, this is the tea that you have made? Yep, here it is. Splendid. The cup is so tiny in his hand. Delicious! It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. There's a chicken in the house. No! I wanted to get my own tea first. Motherfucker. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Motherfucker. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. Ha! I'll take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Winning a tournament? Haha, so I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are a few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it on the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling! If you ever put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be. Ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not even lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Bye-bye. Poor Boro? I agree. I like Boro. He's just a little baby. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up to excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... I can't believe how tired I've been. I can't move. I don't have the energy.
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes! This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Blech. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. Yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with the body having physical limits. Yes, we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of these times you'll be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there's no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time, there's no rush. I'm gonna find a new Larry. Oh, Larry! Oh, Larry! Surely there's another fucking mushroom, right? These are very sparkly mushrooms. Oh, gift shroom? Was that a Larry? Yes, we did find another Larry. Look. Perfect. I will not accidentally murder this Larry. It is safe with me. So what do we think of Boro so far? Mushrooms. Boro's the nicest guy alive. It makes me sus. That pocket is full? My pockets can get full? Shit. The mushroom is no longer sparkly. Whoa, another mushroom popped out of the ground right in front of me. It does make me a little sus as well, I'm not gonna lie. Can I push these? Best game ever. I can push the plants around. They have physics. Whee! That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Can I water this thing? What is this thing? A. Nope. Gazebo. There's so many places to plant the plants. Oh, this looks like a job for the broom. It's a plant, guys. This game is very pretty. Oh my god. Alright. I need to run BRB. Just one sec. BRB. BRB. Is Nia still here? Is Somnia VT still here? Is she still cleaning? Oh, thank you for the follow. BRB. What the frick? Was so loud. Oh my god, how many did you queue up? Thank you, Drago. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. I guess let's go talk to the Boro. Are my plants still okay? Boro. I will be running the tea shop. Aha, so you're feeling up for helping me running the tea shop, hmm? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Yeah, tea shop game. Of course, the very split second you're well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside, and if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I'll add some notes to your field guide. That way it's all conveniently written down. I hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro's quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. I put Larry through a fucking dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Wait! Larry lives! Larry lives! It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes, lie. Very good, I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. Who is Larry? It's the mushroom I put through the dishwasher. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea? With the right apron they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Wow, with this apron you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Give me Larry. Larry lives, chat. Larry lives. Where did he go? There you go. Wait, can I put Larry in a pot? No. What is wrong with this game? Why can't I put Larry in a pot and care for him forever? Wait, what happened to the pot I put there? The pot is back over here? That's wild. There's a mailbox. Bird? Bird put thing. What is this? Is this a photo I took? This is a photo I took, chat. Why did it have my photo? And what is this thing? Is this a weed? That doesn't look like a weed. I put you on the wall. Yeah. It's our first photo, Chad! Look at that. That's precious. Why did a chicken deliver my photo to me? I don't know. Alright. Boro. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please come with me. I take the things. I take the things. Pink seeds. You're out of cleaning things you can do at this time of night? Do you need to, like, vacuum and stuff? It's okay, you have 4-day weekend. Are you sure you can't do more? Nothing you can do? it really doesn't feel heavy to you. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't even know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing: being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a team maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro's most confident in you. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You're already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and if you are needing a refresher on how to make plants, try going to our library upstairs. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting team management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Let's gather some tea then, I guess. Are you tea bushes? Nope. I am looking for the tea bushes. I have lost the tea bushes. Weren't there literally tea bushes like right here before? Am I crazy? Did they die or something? Cute little Boro doing team building? I mean, this is a cozy game. Can somebody do me a favor and double check this is not in fact a horror game? I don't trust video games anymore, okay? I've been burned. This isn't a horror game? Like the Steam page doesn't have the horror tag, or what are we talking? Aha! You are a tea bush. I finally found a tea bush, guys. Are you proud of me? Tea bush, tea bush, tea bush. Bush, tea 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 bush. The bush, the bush, the bush, the bush, the bush. It does not have the horror tag. Okay, thank you. I just don't trust games anymore, okay? A game about digging a hole really broke something in me. T-bush, 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 T-bush. T-bush, 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 T-bush. Digging hole. Looking. Yeah, how was I supposed to know that was a fucking horror game? Forever scarred by digging hole. It's true. It was scary. It was scary. It was spooky. Okay. Basket full. Do I die if I run in water? I cannot run in the water. Understandable. Have a nice day. It doesn't seem to have anything scary. Okay, thank you. I definitely don't mind narrative games. Like, I'm totally down to just voice act this game, you know? Can I get my cup of tea now? Didn't I grab a cup at some point? I guess not. Did the game make me put my cup down? Is that what happened? Let me grab my cup. Do I just use the same cup that I gave Boro? No, that'd be weird. This is my cup now. No. There wasn't even enough for a full cup left. Can I drink it? I can't even drink my tea? Who the fuck are you? Hello there. Yeah, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? No, thank you. I'm fine, no tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll, just do something else, then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 I'm gonna go talk to Boro. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is the tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. And rule number 1 is, you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Who wants tea? Hey, Boro. You know a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Ah, Miss Alta, you've depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you're always welcome to be making more new plants if you're needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread towards plant golf. I will let the plants live long, happy lives. That is good of you, miss. No need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. Okay, then. Aha! Tea man, take the tea. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yeah, hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say. About tea, I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea, thank you. Do you know what I'm gonna... Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And now, I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So am I going to make you a tea? So I am going to make you a tea, and you will drink it, because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye, I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Well, that's how you take care of a customer. One satisfied customer. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. Miss Alta, Boro's very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Oh, and Miss Alta's idea of assisting is to demand tea consumption at all costs. Exactly, now you get it. And why the demand? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here, or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. I actually can't drink the tea. I tried. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes. It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I am very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Yippee! Where's my teacup? Yes. Benches. I'm here to find benches. Can I sit here? Nope. Benches. She's drinking the tea! Let's fucking go!
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean,
One sec.
it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid
She's so
memory
real
of
for
being
that.
wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
Huh. Don't be angry, chat. Don't be angry. Alright. Let's resume tea making simulator, right? Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Yippee! She drinks hot water as tea. What now? What now, chat? Shall I make some new plants? I love gardening. Yippee! I love Pink plants. Can I make pink and blue hybrid? Is that a thing? Do we think we can make a pink and blue hybrid, chat? It became a blue hybrid, I think? Which is not what we want, because we've already made blue hybrids. Nope, this is something else. This is definitely not that same as that other plant. So that was 2 blues and 1 pink? This is like Pokemon, chat. I'm making Pokemon. Blue seeds. How are these blue seeds? This is an entirely different plant. What the heck? Well, I guess it's... Hello, sir. You kind of walked right up behind me there. You good? Wowie McZowie! This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were gonna say? Actually, because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege, a fair day upon you and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just your everything. Sigh. I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at it. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum and he adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting me to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Of course, well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15. This is us at 4:22. I get it. Gerald, you enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but he loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget, it's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway, who could say? Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. This is kind of the joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Why? Exactly! That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all a part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Let's see another Timothy photo. That's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through all of them, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. Sure. Great, which photo do you want? Which photo do we want? We get to pick, chat. I'm kind of down for the 30 pounds of cornflower one. What do you guys think? He's gonna say it's his favorite photo. Cornflower. Sure thing, here you go. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot, and so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Holy shit, he's spinning. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could make me wake up? Give me a big ol' shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Huh. Guys, I think I love Gerald. I think Gerald is great. We have a package. Let me go put this on the wall next to our first picture. Do you think he's gonna leave before he gets his tea if I take too long? I imagine not. It's a cozy game, right? Look at them with the cornflower! Give me that package. It's a package? Wait, there's more than one package. What are these chickens doing with all these packages? Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in a clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here. Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind of their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you're welcome to mail them back to their owner. Ow. The plants, they hurt me. Is that a fairy circle? It's like right in the middle. I want one of those mushrooms. What are you? Can I not pick it up because I have too many? Shrink shroom. Plant. Now I want one of you. I can't pick it up! Wait, there was another package. I totally saw it. The motherfucker picked up my... Why would you put it in there? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Oh, there's a photo too. Who is this? I've never seen this photo before. Photo. On the wall. I said on the wall? I said on the wall. Where can I put this photo? Can I give it to you, Mr. Bora? Hello, miss! I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes. But Bora neglected to mention that you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. Oh, I already figured that out. Huh. Okay. But, yeah, okay. Who is this? Is this like Boro or something? Or Sylvia? I think a Sylvia was mentioned once. Bro, stop picking up the damn package! Give me the package, or I will throw you. It's a puffin? Get out of here. Draw. I do not want to pet you. You're a jerk. You stole my package. Okay. I was making tea to wake up the guy. Hello? No. Okay, I guess we're just gonna trial and error this bitch. They're both still here, right? Okay, he wants tea. I will make a the tea. And by make the tea, I mean this leaf pile is annoying me. Surely there's yellow seeds somewhere, right? Leaf piles. Evil. Must perish. It's a bug! What do I do with a bug? It's going inside. Actually, it's going on this table. It lives there now. These are tea balls. I need pink seeds. I will plant you, and you, and you, and you. And then I will water you with love and care and affection. I now have a pink plant. Azzy fruit. Okay, we now have Azzy fruit. They can fly? Okay. And then we go in here. Does Azzy fruit wake you up? Simple flower or simple fern? Hello, Panda! Everybody say hi, Panda. Panda is saying hello. She is coming to lie down next to me. We love Panda. Tart, sticky, and high caffeine! Yo, we found it. Weeping Vreedle. Ages you by 1 minute? That's crazy. Puff pod fern. Okay. Anyway, we found the high caffeine plant. So now let's make this guy his tea before he leaves forever. And we find out his child is actually not alive anymore or something horrible like that. This cup is clean, right? Yeah, that's a clean cup. Let's put the cup right down there. Let's climb the ladder. The first step is to put the water in the thing. I'm gonna fill this bitch up. I'm gonna overflow it. Glug glug. Oh, I can't overflow it. I'm gonna play the mashing minigame that I hate. Is this my first time playing? It is. Is it something that people replay? Didn't it like just come out? After the water is boiling, we flip this thingy. And then we go to the infuser, right? And we put Azzy fruit and tea ball in the infuser. Yeah. Tea ball. And then it's high caffeine. Yippee. And then it's brewed. And we go bloop bloop and bloop. And then we fill the cup. Yeah, let's go. I can remember instructions. And then we extrude the tea. Extrude the tea. I said extrude the tea. Oh, I overflowed it again. Anyway. Hello, sir. Your tea. Is he just looking at his son's picture? He totally is, you weirdo. Here you are. That is certainly a way to drink, sir. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anybody's ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke. It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in the woods and then all that happened and I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Woo, funny story. Lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure. Obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a knight. You were waiting for any Spanish streamer to play it, but no one did, so you were looking for other streamers in other languages. I'm enjoying it. I am happy playing it. I like tea. Tea is yummy. Person! Is it Cape Guy again? What was that? Why are you sad, mailbox? Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school books. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Yippee! Is this the trophy? It's a volcano! To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed to me just now happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will finally get to go free, and I'll be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. You are the same person. What do you want now, bucko? Where'd he go? Why are you up there? Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in your own town you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh! Then you are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No.
Uh-huh.
Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So you know, sorry, or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Stop. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vreedle tea, I suppose we could do a Vreedle ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreedle tea. So if you have Vreedle tea... Great, I will get you Vreedle tea. Perfect, thank you. Back in a second. Yippee! Gerald wants to talk to me. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? All right, let's see this super cool knight pose. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! Can you add a bit of pizzazz to it? Hi, aim. How about this? Yeah, that's it. You're a knight. You mean that? Did I do it? I'm a knight? Sure, why not? I did it! I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy is gonna be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real, actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I still think it works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I'm not really the person to ask about. With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dork bot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Good luck, Gerald. What a guy. What a guy. say, Boro has thought of something that you might wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called The Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Ulta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence and you may use it or not. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Okie dokie. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Jovi. Can I put a mushroom in the middle of this, perhaps? It worked! What is this? I returned a lost parcel. Do I need more tea leaves? I think I have enough tea leaves. I am gonna grab a cup of the tea for dear Alva. Did I just run in a circle for no reason? Yes. Where's my cup? It should be in the dishwasher, right? You are my cup. Right here. And then I fill the thingy-majiggy. And then I actually fill the thingy-majiggy. And it's not full. But it is enough tea for me to go grab a bench and have a nice caffeinated story time with Alva. He's back? Already? Bench. 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 Ah, I found a bench.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Based.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
would like to stand up. Alright, Gerald. What do you have to say now? Why are you back so soon? Weird manatee bug roller coaster thing. Okay, what's up, Gerald? Where are you going, buddy? Bro, you barely left. Ahoy, bringer of tea, I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon. Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. What? Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. This is exactly the sort of thing a real knight would find. Yes, I knew it. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called out to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? I knew you'd agree with me. I spent hours trying to figure out what it was used for. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, cars? Exactly! Like, what if they had to, stop their cars when they saw this sign? Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about that last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh. I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this to the mix as well? Sure, why not? It's whatever I made you last time plus this jam. Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Huh. So it seems like time is definitely running differently in the forest. Which is probably not ideal for us. What's up, Panda? You seem to be having thoughts, dear. You seem to be having thoughts. Okay, so we need a Vreedle tea, which is pink surrounded by blue, probably. And then we need This. I missed. Frick. Fill her up. It's a Vreedle tree! I only need one, I guess, because I'm making Vreedle tea. What do you want, Burrow? Burrow, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald, he came back. Already? How nice for him! The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days? How is that possible? Yes, Burrow has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I don't want this explained to me because I prefer the mystery. Burrow, too, is enjoying the mystery, sometimes not knowing why this is the more fun thing. But if I am one day discovering the reason why time works the way it does, I will be letting you know. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Okay, Burrow. Tea time. Problem. What do I do with all this leftover tea? Do I just pour it out? Goodbye, tea. Because I don't think I can give it to Burrow. Say, Burrow has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever the tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. Good to know, because I was actually fretting about it. Okay, I was making Vreedle tea. Step 1, water. Step 2, fire. Step 3, air, I guess? Step 4, earth. T-ball. And Vreedle beat. Yippee! The four nations lived together in harmony. That is, until the Fire Nation attacked. Have a cup, sir. I said have a cup, sir? Yes, cup, sir. That cup looked blue. The perfect amount of tea! Now where is our friend? Isn't that him? Have your tea, sir. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreedle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreedle ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreedle ceremony in ages. There's more. Yes? Fine, one ceremony and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh! I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily! Let me just put this cup down, and then I'll meet you there. Do I make her tea now? Yeah, I'm gonna go get her tea first. Let's find out more about our girl. Not enough. Frick. Bench. It's bench time. Where's a bench? I don't know. Let's find out. I found a bench. Whoop whoop. This tea ages you by 1 minute. This game's great.
Oh,
It's very cute.
gross. As soon as I drink this
Oh,
tea,
this is
my
a different
feet
tea than I
start
thought.
hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind.
Glurick, thank you so much for
I
the
hope this turns out
raid.
to be good pain.
Hello,
Please let this
hello,
be good
hello. I
pain.
hope you had good stream.
Please.
Take them back? No. I don't want them back. How was your stream? Are you staying up late tonight? Are you tired? Are you going to bed soon? What's up, Glurick? Glue raid, let's go. When are you raiding Germa, Glurick? You lost that bet. You're staying up? Yippee! Company! Wait, check this out. Stare. Yo, based, thank you. Glurick best mod. Sorry, Nia. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of the Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's tough as nails international super spy, Dick Warhart. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Till next time. There's a book? That pocket is full. Hugh Shroom. Sorry, get planted. We forgot a raid message? No, you didn't. This came in the mail. Is this one of yours, chat? Did one of you send me this? Is this from one of you guys? It's cute. I like it. The raid message for you guys was take me back. Not one of them wanted to say take me back. They all like you better, Glurick. How far away are you from affiliate? Three concurrent viewers? Chat. How close are you to 3 concurrent viewers? You only need 50 followers? I thought you needed like 100. .9 away? You're at 0.1 concurrent viewers? Wait, that's wrong. It changed? That's what I thought. .9 now? Motherfucker. Chat, you gotta do better at hanging out with Glurick next time, okay? Make sure you're following Glurick. Glurick, can we get a shout out for Glurick? Not broom. We do not want to put the broom in the tea. We want to put the Azzy fruit in the tea. You told them not to listen to me and that no one has to actually follow or watch? They know it's not compulsory. They just know it would make me happy, and that's why they do it. Ooh, that's some funky looking tea. Let's send it. Where's this cup? Frick, it overflowed. Glurick, consider this a lesson on voice acting, okay? Here's the tea you asked for. Great! Whoa, this is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam too. So cool. You made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell that to him. He's gonna lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it's not going great. I was hoping to find some hints of an alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is actually starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, whoa. Did you hear that? The voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, "Hey, that's my stop sign." Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way, you can continue my nightly quest. I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings. Indubitably, forsooth, caprice. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, the most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. Well, we now are the proud owner of a stop sign. It shall live right here. Yippee. I think I need more T-balls. I think I used my last one, if I recall. W game, we love Wanderstop. Has anybody played it? Nobody's playing it. Didn't, like, it just come out? Like, I know it's pretty late at night, but it's also a narrative game. I'm not, like, surprised people aren't playing it. It's just, you guys have heard of it, and that's not common for games with this low of a viewer count. I'm definitely enjoying it, by the way. If you guys think this is a game you would enjoy experiencing on your own, then you should, because I think it's a good recommended game. How much was it? I don't remember. Tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, leaves tea, leaves tea, leaves tea. Huh. Do, like, the thingies disappear, like, immediately as soon as they go off screen? It's so weird. The sprigs, or whatever. Can I sing Wonderwall but replace it with Wanderstop? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know the words to Wonderwall. It's sort of a I know it if I hear it kind of thing, but nothing more than that. And I will try and make someone sound like Peter Griffin, but obviously I don't really know what Peter Griffin sounds like because I don't like Family Guy or American Dad. I don't think those are funny. Or The Simpsons. Like, none of those are funny to me. Right. I want to drink Timothy's tea. Where's my cup? I think this is my cup. Too full. Sad. Let's see what we think of this tea. Bench. Where is a comfy bench to cinch? Bench to cinch? Yeah, bench to cinch. Surely she has thoughts on this tea.
I don't think I have
Boro?
a best friend. Do I?
I've already heard this one.
The closest is probably
Yeah, I've already
this
heard
kid
this
who
one.
Always came into the shop where my
So it's literally the base of the tea, nothing else. Can I put my name on it? Okay, so we've had the beets, the chip chips. The only one we haven't had is the puff pod. Sunset trebles. Blue Prumba magtails. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to Boro, shall we? Is he gonna tell me there's a guy waiting for me near the tree? Because, like, I know. Wait, why does it keep putting back, like, icky things? Who keeps putting icky things there? Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. And to you. And to you! And to you. 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 Yes! Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? Way ahead of you. I have already taken photos. Literally shows me where I've hung my photos. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our dear customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera to your field guide? Very well, this concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. I'll take these seeds. Alright, are we ready for a de-demoning ceremony or something? I don't fucking know. I've left this guy waiting long enough. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the Vreedle ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. No, absolutely not. Never. No? But the Riedel ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vriedel ceremony congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. You're sure you don't want to say something? I do want to say something. Oh, Alta would like to say something. Please go ahead. I rule, and you all suck. That's it. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, I hope that, that you like, that it's all okay for you, Like, if stuff is, like if you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, it would be cool if not that thing. If it's bad, I mean just, if it's, let's see. What else is for you to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. Please. I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I'd love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Friedel ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. I'm sorry. I feel like I chose the wrong dialogue options. Come back. Come back. Good night, Brackstad. Have good eeps. Get cozy and comfy and have wonderful eeps and sleeps. Oh. Gerald is back. Since when? I want to plant some plants and check for packages. It doesn't look like I have any packages though. Okay, I want to make some plants. So, how do we make a plant? We plant it. Which plants haven't we done? We have not made blue surrounded by pink and pink, pink, pink. All right, let's do it. Okay, pink. 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 And water the plant. It is now a full plant. Yippee. It makes pink seeds. Yippee. And then what was the other one? Blue surrounded by pink? Is that what I said, chat? I think that's what I said. Can someone confirm? Yay. I'm so glad you guys listen so attentively. I'm so proud of you guys. I can't believe that I have such attentive viewers. What did you call me, Livy? What did you call me? How dare you? Let's see. What else have I not made? Hi, Rye. Welcome back. Where did you end up going, Rye? So we need blue surrounded by pink? That's something we still haven't done. Wait, we were listening? Yeah, you guys listened really well. Good job. Shows up, call loafs of banana, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Isn't it refuses to elaborate and then leaves? Play magic? Oh, did you say that earlier? Either way, congratulations. I hope you had fun. Nice cafe? That sounds nice. I wonder if Gonzo and I are gonna play magic while I'm road tripping. Probably not. Okay, so we made a palm tree thing. Yippee. I guess we're gonna help Gerald, and I'm going to cry that I made the demon guy sad. Hi, Gerald. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon, Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose, forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. No. You're not allowed to leave, mister. You sit your butt down. Shit! How do I save Gerald? Ages you by 1 minute. High in caffeine. Nostalgic for something you've never experienced. Reminds you of those who have wronged you. Shit. I don't got nothing for curses. Boro! Help. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Wait. It will be okay, you have so much time. I just got an achievement and I'm scared. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and will let you know if we see any possible aid for our friend. Shit. Demon Hunter! Help me. Gerald? Gerald, you sit your butt down. You're not allowed to leave. I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Vreedle ceremony? Again? Well, I realized I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Great! Just like last time, I'll need another Vreedle tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor you could add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my, public speaking nerves. Sure. Vreedle tea with mint flavor. Thank you! Purple smoke is normal? People that don't have purple smoke are the ones who should be worried? Okay. I am keeping an eye on Gerald. I am very concerned about Gerald. I don't know what to do. Shit, man. I'm kind of at a loss. Let's go for a stroll. Where would I get mint flavor? Should I check the forest? I don't know what to do with mushrooms still. Maybe it's mushroom related? Let's see if any of the teas we have mint flavor now that I think about it. Fruit filled with mint! Okay, so we need Vreedle plus Chip Chip. Okay. I keep forgetting I can run. Then again, I haven't really felt the need to run. Okay, fruit filled with mint. We got this, chat. They used her gift against her? Why am I getting achievements? This is freaking me out. Hang on, I gotta check what these achievements are. I don't know what these achievements are. Pretty sure they're time-based, but I got one right after the other. In fact, I got one after, like, this one has more players that have it than this one. And I got this one after. Like, time and completion based, but I was just running in a circle both times. It's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. Okay, I need a beet. And I already have a Chip Chip, right? Okay. Which one was a beet? You are a beet. A Vreedle tea coming right up. Pour out this tea. Run in a circle achievement. Something like that. Wait, did I already try this tea? Yeah, this is Timothy's tea. You were gonna make your VTuber on Inzoi and you ended up making your IRL self instead? This is crazy. Yeah, well, I made some bomb-ass tea, Nia. What do you gotta say to that? I made some fucking tea. Wow, you want? What kind of tea do you want? The bomb-ass kind? You don't have a flavor? You'll have what she's having? Alright, there's enough tea for everybody, okay? Greedle. Oh wait, I gotta go get my tea leaves. Silly me. I'm satisfied that Gerald isn't going anywhere. Because he's not allowed to go anywhere. Absolutely not allowed. T-ball. Did I throw in the right stuff? Aw, shit, I threw in 2 T-balls. Strong tea. Cup. Get you a cuppa? Get you a cuppa? It looks like a potion. Alright, Mr. Vreedle Tea, I'm here. I got your tea, Mr. Vreedle Tea. Vreedle Tea. Gerald. Get back in there. Ah, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Thank you for the follow. Where should the Vreedle ceremony for me take place? Tree stump. Great. I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. What does putting your cup away entail, dude? Really? Just on a table, huh? You consider that away? Why are you telling the squid person to die? What's wrong with the squid person? It's very extreme, Livy. You shouldn't do that. We're in VC together? Okay. I figured, I'm just making sure. We're watching me? That's creepy. That's so creepy. Good night, Salary. Have good sleep. I hope you guys have been enjoying Wanderstop. This is a different structure. Alright. The altar's all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony. Congenial! Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, we're not actually supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. Can I watch Livy suspiciously? What do you mean, watch Livy? So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6 1,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you gonna start killing demons? I wanna watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that, I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that kind of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourselves demon hunters. What? No! Do you know how much history the Order of Demon Hunters has? No way! That would be like if the Sun Zealots disbanded just because they finally slayed the Moon King. No way. Anyway, let's get back on track. This is my first quest to a new community. So I am here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, here goes. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of those in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Question. Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Huh? Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's a lot of orphans. I know. Before Murgmur, the most orphans a demon ever ate was like maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this bridal ceremony. Great, we're done? Yes, the ceremony is over. Cool. Bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like, maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. That's totally okay, yeah. Thanks for the tea. Yeah. Gerald! How do I save my boy Gerald? eep. This guy has no riz? You don't feel like part of the reason why he has no riz is because of how I talk with him? Like, you could at least, like, be like, damn, you're giving him a spot-on voice because that guy has no riz, you know? Like, you know. Oh, Loeb, you're so good at this. You know? Right? 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 Okay, that's cool too. Thanks, guys. I'm trying so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Something to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I have Riz. Are you sure? I can't even remember a song. Riz load sounds like sus slang. It's my Riz load. No, Riz load. Riz load, Nia. Riz load. Why would you say something so icky, Nia? What the heck? Why would you do that? In my stream, too? You think you can just come in here and say whatever you want? Who do you think you are, Nia? The freak is out? Who? Nia? Can you believe what she said? Like, come on. I've said worse here? Never. I am a beacon of innocence and purity. Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Boro. People are being weird, Boro. What do I do, Boro? They don't want tea. I don't know what to do if they don't want tea. Why is everybody getting weird, chat? You remember the Great Goon debate and you have to take Nia's side? You know, for those of us in chat who don't remember the Great Goon debate, why don't you refresh their memory? You know, for those of the chatters that weren't here for that. Who gooned better, Nia or Loaf? I don't remember that. I don't think I was here for that. Are you sure I was here for that? I said horrendous, vile things. This is just slander now. I've never said anything like that. Oro, there was some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh goodness, you are discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking the radio is. Yes, it is quite an old machine at this point. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency, or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perfectual static noise. I promise, Chad, I can read. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Okay. Okay. Weird. I never said horrendous, vile things. Take it back, Glurik. Oh, Gerald! Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Scrubbing through the VODs? Judging you. I never said anything! I would never. Like, why would I say something weird, you know? I have a stream reputation of perfection and indescribable objectivity. This thing is creepy. Indescribable objectivity and like brainness. What the fuck that thing is. Demon Hunter, why are you ignoring me? Demon Hunter? There you are, freak. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason nobody's talking to me? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You thought this looked kind of creepy? I asked chat to double check this wasn't a horror game, and they told me it wasn't. Did chat lie to me, Rye? You've not played it? Tags don't say it is? Do they say anything about creepy or like psychological or anything? 'Cause I'm honestly not interested in playing scary stuff. I don't wanna. Boro. You have bad news? What? Boro? Has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. You're joking, right? You're not? How the fuck does this keep happening to me? I'm only seeing adventure simulation, farming sim, and life sim. What do you mean? Psychological horror. Okay, let's see. A great art direction, interesting story premise, good idea for tackling the themes of burnout, self-hatred, self-conflict, growth, and taking care of oneself, very good story, accessibility options. Optional in-game item that gives a solution to clients' requests. There's a character with visible top surgery scars. You can pet the weird penguins and make them change color. Severely lacking in actions, precision, and switching between items. Cannot see the name of items before picking them up. When you get a new item, you drop the one currently equipped to the ground. Unreasonably small inventory size, bad inventory management. Voice acting is not very good. I disagree. I think the voice acting has been 10 out of 10. Right, guys? Right? Tell me how good the voice acting has been. No dialogue log. Story rhythm not very good. Immersive story with light-hearted sections without a good connection between the two. 8? You think my voice acting has only been an 8? Needs more Mickey? The voice acting is alright. Aim, you don't like my voice acting? Actually breaking my heart. The game will treat the theme of precariousness by periodically removing all your progress, everything you've planted around the environment, and all the items you have placed on shelves. But it is not a very well integrated mechanic, resulting more of a feeling of what is the result of doing anything instead of it's good to do stuff even though it won't last forever. Huh. You like it, but you can't give it a 10? But an 8 is not alright. Alright is like a 4. I've been pouring my heart and soul into this voice acting, even like doing the hand motions you guys can't see. Not a cozy game with infinite farming mechanics. Huh. Games achievements are obtained randomly. This is a burnout game trying to make a narrative point, so it might be slightly creepy, but not in your face scary. I don't know if I can do that. I'll give it a chance if it starts freaking me out, though. At least I know now. Here we go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact, surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean, something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it'll be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend the shop if you wish. As long as you are a tiered warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Fuck it, let's shrine it up, baby. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Give it a shot. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. But, Glurik, I can't make someone Mickey because everybody has voices. Time to eat sushi. It is almost 1 a.m. No sushi place is open. You just made teriyaki? Yummy. I will probably get Taco Bell at some point. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right. That's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course. Yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes. To find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No. I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about... until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too.
Debate about what, Glurik?
This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do
It's
that?
not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Amazing. Okay. I'm going to be amazing, chat. I'm on the bench again. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And I can say, it is a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so, just as Boro promised. Something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Sure, might as well get back to it. Excellent. In fact, Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. I already am amazing, thanks. I'm gonna be even more amazing. Glurick, what debate? You're freaking me out. The Great Goon Debate? Oh, never mind. I no longer want to know. Chat. My inventory's empty. I'm hungry. Are my trinkets still here at least? No, my ladybug. I liked my ladybug. Are my pictures still on the walls? Okay, the pictures are still on the walls. You can't convince me this happened, Glurick. You can show me a video all you want. That doesn't prove anything. Wait a second. My flower patch is no longer a flower patch. Weird. There's a little house for the Babas. The Babas. Hello, little Babas. I don't really mind that the flowers are gone. Those are the things I was like least attached to. My ladybug I am actually upset about. Did you send me the goon debate? The stop sign is still here. Let's go. All forgiven. Stop sign is still here. Guys, stop crying over flowers. They're just flowers. Flowers almost always die. They're always seasonal. You just gotta appreciate them while they're there. Flowers are not meant to last forever. Is this a crafting table or something? Or a painting bench? Something like that? Alright. Ma'am. I am here to talk to you, ma'am. You're finally home from a whole day of fun, showered, and now you feel refreshed? Nice. Hello. Shoo! Shoo, be gone with you! What? Sorry, this is probably Mickey, isn't it? You heard what I said! I don't need eavesdropping from the competition! Competition? damn Skippy! You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no! You have to have a problem with the very basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid, numbling fool with me. I can see right through it. We both know that you'd do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough toadies, I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, oh, suddenly Miss Educated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. All right, Grandma. Sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. Economies of scale, return on investment. Ha! I've been scaling economies since your grandparents were soiling their diapers. Face it, kid, now you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, no. I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea? Hell no, I don't want tea! Her name is Nana. That was interesting. Thank you for the water, idiom. I think the Mickey erased my memory of all the other voices I've done. Thank you for the posture check. Fuck your posture check. Thank you for the head pat. Boro, what the fuck? Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. Sigh. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? You take back the head pats? I'm sorry, David. I'll fix the posture. What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Of course, there's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature plot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course. Who can say? Whatever, buddy. Whatever. Enjoying the game? I'm kind of on edge now, I won't lie, because apparently it's a thriller. Hey! How dare you slap me with cheese? What the fuck? Ma'am? What the hell? How did you get this set up so quickly? That's right! That's right! We are open for business! Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? I'm sorry, her cup says die. Her cup fucking says die. Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers! Alright, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me! Behold, consumerism! My mug. Lil meow meow. Candle. I buy mug. Yes? What is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense! Those are nanobucks! That's how much they cost! Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never even heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is international currency! The nanobuck is the gold standard! I think you're making this up. I am not making this up! How dare you accuse me of deceit! Bearer of bad news, Sag going to bed, good night. Why are you leaving, Glurick? You said you were staying up, are you okay? Did something bad happen? Are you okay? That's it! You're going to make me! Where is it? Here we go! Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1! This is infant stuff! It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you! Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. You got sleepy? Okay. Just checking. Sleep well. Ha! With Volume 1, you wish! Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics! Volume 12? I still have nightmares about Volume 12. Oh, Volume 12! I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? God damn it, I'm messing up the voices now. Eh? You're talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something, and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. The voices. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. Ma'am. Ma'am. Want to buy mushroom. Mushroom, oh mushroom. Mushroom. You're a mushroom. I'll be taking you. I am getting a headache, guys. So the choice is either I stay up forever or I don't. your business. Wanna trade? Show the item you're holding. Let's see it. All right, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's son got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. Is that so? What kind of promise are we talking about? My uncle asked for this exact ancient rune for his birthday. And why didn't you give him the ancient rune? I realized that I don't really like my uncle that much. So you kept it. Good. We all know uncles can't be trusted. All right, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one item to take with you. Obviously the mug. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Chat, I got the dye mug. Are you proud of me? I bartered. I bartered, chat. Now we have the dye mug. Isn't it beautiful? I'm actually unironically good at bartering. When I got my mattress in college, I talked the salesman down from like $2,000 to like $700 or something, I think. Basically, I pretended to call my mother. Well, I did call my mother, and I was like, I pretty much whispered to her, like, hey, I'm calling you, but I don't actually care what you say. I'm buying a mattress, and I'm pretending that you are giving me a budget. Because she was like, yeah, buy it, whatever, I don't care. And I was like, no, it's fine. So I went back to the sales guy, and I was like, yeah, she said I can only do it for, like, a budget of $700. And he was like, oh, I can sell it to you for $700. Basically, I'm good at bartering, but mattress stores are also a scam. And you should fully take advantage of being able to barter down prices. Mattress stores are a scam. Take notes, chat. I'm giving you valuable life advice every single stream. I hope some of you have notes on my life advice. Kato would have notes on my life advice. Kato? Nah? What, do you have notes on my life advice? Hello, muscular man who has walked up behind me. I am petting a bird. What is your problem? A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Sounds good. The incomplete Love's favorite games of all time? Let me pet you. Can I feed these guys mushrooms, perhaps? Well, I mean, you've never really asked me about my favorite games. Maybe you should ask me about my favorite games more, huh? Mushroom. Hello. You. Shrink shroom. Sure. Fuck it. Package for me. A very incomplete tier list. Do you just, like, as I say a game, like, what tier it goes in, do you, like, write it down? Burr. The fact that these things can fly is kind of crazy to me. Where's my mushroom? Bro, oh, there it is. I was about to crash out about my mushroom. You don't remember why I wanted to build a tier list? Here. I cannot give them the mushroom. Can I take the mushroom? Tragic. Okay, chat. Question for you all. Would you like to see more of this game or no? Yes. I accept your input. I am more interested in people who have been here for more of the stream, though. Ooh, a picture. Oop, I need that. A photo for me? For me? Weird tree stump thing. I'm getting kind of tired of doing voices, basically. I kind of want to play something more chill, or maybe hop off for the night. I haven't decided. A seed. Play something that is not voice if I'm getting tired, you wouldn't mind? The reason I'm asking is actually because I'm thinking about if I will play this on another stream in the future. I think we're at a fairly good stopping point right now. It's sort of like in between chapters. I have found the most perfect thing ever, chat. I don't know how to display this properly, but I have never been so happy in my life. We found a frog. Chat, look at the frog. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful, chat. Have you ever seen such a beautiful boy? I'm just here to stare at my frog now. What is this? Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do something to rest my voice at minimum. We'll see if I remember any of the voices I made for any of these characters. I think I'm gonna start my Nuzlocke again, the one that I lost yesterday. We'll see like what starter we get and just vibe out with that for a little bit. Maybe for like a couple more hours, and I'm also gonna order Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Okay. You missed the Chihuahua. Yeah. Same. Okay. I'm going to BRB. And you guys get the rare BRB screen. How crazy is that? Break time, BRB. Hang on. BRB should be in the middle. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. I will be right back. Be right back. I just need a little break and then I'm going to play the Pokemons. I will play the Pokemons. BRB. I'm back. Hope I wasn't gone too long. Hope I wasn't gone too long for you guys. Welcome back, thanks. Taking my eyes off a screen for the first time in like 6 hours was probably a good call. It was probably a good call. Okay, I'm going to boot up the Pokemans. The Pokemans! Let's go! Let's go! I am a little sleepy, but I ordered food, so... I love Panda. Panda's too cute, guys. You ready to find out what our starters are gonna be? I got Taco Bell, like I said. My name, still Loab, so... What did I get from Taco Bell? I may have gotten 2 orders of nacho fries. Maybe 2 orders. I was really excited for the nacho fries. I want to do area randomization this time because towards the end of the game I definitely was getting exhausted with like getting the same stuff every time. First stage, static encounters. On, give Pokemon. On, choose everything. On. Panda. No. Come here. No, ma'am. No. Stop that. Stop. Come here. Panda. Panda. Come here. Stop being grumpy, baby. Good girl. You can protect from here. Good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a panda tummy. It's a panda tummy. Let's say hello, panda tummy. Hello, panda tummy. Guys, I love Panda so much. I love Panda so much. I'm like crying. I love you. I love you. I love you. Sorry, this is very important. This is very important, so. You guys couldn't possibly understand how important this is, you know? She is the ultimate little baby. The little baby. The little baby. She's definitely like my new life partner, but she's like a very different life partner than Ash was, you know? It's very different. She heard someone go back in their apartment. She's mad. She's mad. She's still on her back, giving me her tummy, but she's mad about it. She's blepping. I touched her tongue and she unblepped. Unbleps your panda. This is valuable information, chat. You better be taking notes. How to take care of your panda. Give exceeding amounts of belly rubs because for some reason she wants it right now. And she's normally not too cuddly. She can smell the window from here, so I just see her nose like twitching. The night air. So funny. Such a cute baby. I gotta change my stream category. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the worst, Panda. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm not giving you belly rubs anymore. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, Panda. She's grabbing my hand with her feet. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Anyway, I'm not a freak. I just have a really cute dog, okay? Oh no, she's leaving me! I wasn't good enough for her. Moderate. Moderate. So let's see how far we can get, what our starter is, stuff like that. Guys, I need you to understand how important Panda is to me and how important Ash is to me still. I need you guys to understand. I need you guys to understand. Okay? Say you understand. Say you understand. You understand? She's my baby girl. She's my baby. I raised her from a baby. When I picked her up, she was just a little baby fluff ball. She was just a fluff ball, chat. She was a fluff ball. She didn't even fit in the collar I got for her. Thank you for kisses. Thank you for the kisses. I love you. Bye 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 bye. She was such a tiny little fluff ball. Just a tiny little fluff ball. And now she's just a big 30-pound puppy trying to shake my hand while I give her tummy rubs. It's so cute. It's so cute, chat. It's so cute. Would I like to turn autosave on? No. Okay. I love you. I love you. You know, the whole reason I got Panda was because when I was younger, I had a border collie. He definitely wasn't a pure border collie, but like, you know. Little baby. Okay, chat. Time to rematch you. You knocked me out of the last game and I'll never forget it. I still have the background music on. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here at Loavso Incorporated, we pride ourselves on production quality. Mwah. You killed the last Larry, and the last Larry was so precious too. We have Mini-Let. Honestly, I would take it, but it's not good enough. Katarina. Good night, Nini. Pharaoh Poke. These kind of suck. These kind of suck. Which one do you like, chat? Let's see. Which one do we want to try our luck with? I'm kind of down for Pharaoh Poke. Like, Katarina is not it. Mini-Let, I like it, but it's not it either. Alright, Pharaoh Poke it is. Katarina's too fragile, among other things. It should have a pretty bad typing, too. Yes. My Larry Jr. Generation 1. So you chose Pharaoh Poke, huh? In this case, I'll take this one. AKA both of them. Let's see if we make it out of the lab. Not so fast, Loavso. Motherfucker. Yeah, bug, grass, not ideal. It does have an attacking move, so at least there's that. Katarina probably explodes on the side of fire. Yup. Okay, looks like we make it out of the lab at least. I don't think rollout is good enough to learn. Worthless Pokemon, blah blah blah. I'm coming back for you. I'm gonna destroy you, chat. You're gonna regret existing when I'm done with you. Joke's on me? What's on me? What joke? I regret it. Don't say that. Give me my town map, lady. Chat told me not to give you this map, so here you go. That's funny. What's our items like this time? XXX attack is huge? We're gonna have so many of those by the end of this run. Okay, let's see what the encounters are like. I could go for a Geobass. He looks very grumpy and cute. Fight me, lady. Last Mimi sent out Lido. We can't hit Lido because I didn't learn rollout. Joke's on me. '07 Larry Jr. It was a good run. Well, that was a fast reset. That's sort of the thing about the beginning of Nuzlocke. You gotta expect that. Like, we don't even know if we're gonna make it out of the lab, you know? That's the first time that trainer in particular has killed me, though. So, we have a new person to add to the list of people I hate. You think that was a record? It's not. We haven't made it out of the gym before. We have failed to make it out of the lab before. So there have been faster resets. You didn't see I DM'd you? I'll never forgive you, Somnia VT. I can't even call you by your name now. You monster. I'll never forgive you. I just wanted company, Nia. I just wanted company. You couldn't do that anyways at bedtime? I messaged you like an hour ago. "30 minutes ago? Like an hour ago. Hello? That's like half of what I said. Like an hour ago. Eventually, the actual time will be double what I said. It'll be like 2 hours ago, and I'm saying an hour ago, and so that's why I'm right. Beat that, Nia. Beat that. Two-head? Fuck you. What do you mean, huh, Rai? I made perfect sense. I made perfect sense. Oh my goodness, just kiss it. I think Panda can tell I'm like crying. I don't even know why I'm crying. I'm stupid. Wait, you're sorry? Yeah, I'm crying because of you. It's Nia's fault. It's chat! Okay. Pat, pat, pat. Thanks. Thanks, Nini. I'm getting nacho fries. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned spinach. I didn't know that's how you spell spinach, chat. That's how you spell spinach. Today I learned what spinach is. Quill up. Slow let. This is bad. Chippy to big, thank you. So all of these are bad. What is the least bad? Is it spinach? No. Why does that quillfish have a gigantic rack? It's not a rack! Piplup has like a collar on. So it's like the little outfit Piplup wears. Chat, all of these are really bad. Pokemon boobs? Oh my god, chat, I hate all of you. Which one am I picking? I am fine with re-rolling if that's what you all want. Okay, I'll re-roll. Panda is giving me kisses, so sorry if you can hear that. All the kisses. She's gonna bark in my face when the frickin' tacos get here, isn't she? The kisses are off the chain. The amount of kisses are unprecedented. Dition. I'm kind of a fan of Dition. Peeful. Nidogma. Okay, it's between Dition and Peeful. Which one is it, chat? You guys can pick between those two. This is Dition and Peeful. Peeful is not ugly. Is not ugly. I can't believe you think Peeful is ugly. He's just a cute little guy. He's just a cute little happy guy. Oh my goodness, Panda, the kisses, there's too many of them. Wait, doesn't this mean he picks the one that counters me? This is Larry Jr. 2. Do we make it out of the lab? Oh, he picks Nidogma? Never mind. What type am I even? Not bad typing. Actual noob coverage. I don't think we're making it out of here, by the way. Smog is a special move, isn't it? So Peeful had the ability Fluffy. Which means it combusted on fire. It wasn't even a crit. My food is supposed to be here, by the way. So while it's generating the file, I'll grab my food. I forgot how easy it is to, like, murder Larrys. I think that this time I wanna be sparing with who becomes a Larry. It's an honor to become a Larry. Obviously our starter is Larry, but who else is Larry? I don't really know. Gosh, frick. Well, I did not have enough time to actually pick it up, but that's okay. One sec. My feet are asleep. No. Owie, my feet. Ow. 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 yeah Taco Bell? Can I get some fuck yeah Taco Bells in the chat? I didn't actually mean to turn on autosave. We go again. Panda wants the Taco Bell. I can smell the nacho fries. Fuck. Everything's so difficult. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Gutata, which is half goated. Lit cool. Or Magsu. Pick your guy, chat. You pick that guy? Did you wake up just to say that? There's 2 dragons as an option, Draco. There's also Gutata. And my personal favorite is actually Lit Cool. Because it's both lit and cool. But I do need input. Oh, the one you just said you wanted is also a dragon, Drago. So we've learned nothing except for Drago likes all of them. This one is going to be Ghost Poison. This one's going to be Dragon Fire. And this one's gonna be Normal Dragon. The first dragon? Sure. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Yes, we want nicknames. Larry. You are Larry Jr. the Third. Do we make it out of the lab, chat? Oh shit. Without that burn, we did not make it out of the lab. And I will say that would have been my fault, but we did it. Magmortar Haxorus is goated. Did you look at what it looks like, or are you just like vibing? Is this a vibes-based assessment, or like... Did we look up stats? It's not Larry the Third, it's Larry Jr. the Third. All the Larrys died miserably, so there are no more Larrys. Let's see what our items look like this run. Well, we're gonna see what our Pokemon looks like first. Yarade, not very exciting. Octillery is not it. Insect Plate, not ideal. 07 to the old Larrys, they're a dead breed. They are extinct. Pats? Can I get some pats? Alright, let's send it. Larry, can you make it through your first battle? I think you make it. Let's go, Larry. I'm proud of you, babe. Yeah, fuck, you can learn Assurance. That seems like a pretty strong move early. Clap, clap, thank you very much. Pats again. Full incense. Okay, so our items this time are kind of bad. Alright, off we go. We're off to the races, chat. We got this. You can't Pats again because it's on cooldown? That's actually tragic. Excuse me, Professor. Oh, Professor. Alright, my Pokemon journey starts now. Which means I will now move to the level cap. Actually, I'll wait until we catch our first Pokemon. And then I'll move to the level cap. It's garbage. Yippee. Oh. I didn't, okay. Our streamer's washed? It's okay, we just need to make it through the first gem, guys. That's all I want to do today. Wait a second. Do I even need to use rare candies? No, never mind. I will use the rare candies. Because I don't remember what the level caps are. Smokescreen? Nah. Actually, it's better than Leer. Dragon Rage? Okay, we like win now. And that is the level cap, right? Why would I learn Feint Attack when... Oh, it's just better Assurance? Wait. I thought level 12 was the level cap. Okay, it's 14. Okay, so we failed at catching a Pokemon on Route 1, but it's okay. It was just a Yarmarade or whatever. We can do better than that. On Route 4, isn't it? Look at little Larry Jr., such a cutie pie. Look at his lips, he's such a cutie. What a little cutie. Let's see what the shop offers. Garbage. I'm sister 01. Does that imply the existence of other sisters? And if so, are they related to me? Damn. I might... Chat, remind me there's a light ball there. Another insect plate. Yippee. There's only one other sister? Is she related to me or no? Sweet gas. Light ball there? Thanks. Alright. More like related to you. Well, yeah, being related to you doesn't mean that they're related to me. That's why I'm asking. Okay, what is our first Pokemon? Because that other one didn't count, because it was icky. Car turn. How do I feel about this? First of all, that just goes to show you how bad Lantern's stats are. I think I'm okay with this. Get in the ball, loser. Get in the ball, loser. You know what? Fuck you. We don't need you. We could have had Swab Puff, but instead we wasted all of our Pokeballs on that. That thing that didn't even want to come with us. We literally caught a Jirachi in one Pokeball, and that thing was too good for it. Alright, full incense again. Full incense. They grow on trees around here, huh? Swab Puff is so much better. Anything is better! That thing ate all my Pokeballs! And gave me nothing! Sorry, give me a second. I'm eating nacho fries. Alright. Let's go fight our rival. And by fight, I mean destroy. Murder brutally. Venipede. That's just... Does Venipede normally look different than that, chat? I feel like something's off here. should have killed me when you had a chance, bozo. So lit, so cool. Very true. Wow. Even that would have been better. Brock, just no. Give me my hat, sir. Alright, time to go to the secret garden. Where we get more insect plates, yippee. A dream ball. Lit penny. How do I feel about lit penny? I mean, obviously I... made a mistake. Oh, critical capture! That's what I'm fucking talking about. What is this little creature's name, do you think? I think this might be called pistachio. What do you guys think? Alright, so we have pistachio now. Relic gold is sick. What if their name was Nacho? That would be pretty based. We still have more encounters to go, though. Don't let me leave that town without buying Pokeballs, chat. Another lit infusion? This is just Ghost City. Alright. To our next encounter, which is on Route 2. Azumi, which will end up being Water Dragon. It's really cute. Guys, why do they hate me? Why is Pistachio asleep? I didn't do that. Why is it asleep? Because I caught it in a dream ball? Well, that makes this even more awkward. I guess we're just not catching Azumi. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Like, what can I do against that? Why is it asleep? Why are you asleep? I did not put you to sleep. I didn't touch you. If it wasn't asleep, I probably could have caught that Pokemon. God damn it, Azumi. Wait, did I not nickname it? Wait, sorry. My brain is falling out of my ears, I think. Ooh, we have money. Alright, fine. We buy 20 Pokeballs this time. It even has natural cure as an ability. I know! I was like, what? Does it have comatose or something where it's always asleep? But that wouldn't even make sense because it's a halfpenny fucking who knows what. A halfpenny Litwick does not have the ability comatose. I don't know what's wrong with it. Is it asleep again? No. It has an item though. Oh yeah, it has an oval stone for some reason. It can keep its oval stone, I don't care. Alright. Surely we'll get an encounter this time we can catch. Looks at camera. You can't make me catch that. It's a Kakuna Smeargle. Like, come on. And now it's a Sunkern. You can't make me catch a Sunkern either. I am religiously against Sunkern. Like, you... Sunkern aren't real. It's not Uggy. It's not a... It is not a matter of Uggy. It is a matter of religion, actually. So instead, I have found my encounter. I would have taken anything that was not a Sunkern or Smeargle. Thank you. What is this ugly creature called? Uggo? Uggo? Poor thing. Time to go to school, little Uggo. Mom, all the kids bully me. Why, sweetie? Ooh, Shadoo. You're so eepy, but you're laughing so much. My plan is to get to Brock, beat Brock, and yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So, if you're looking for what to hold out for, that's the plan for the rest of the stream. What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at? Get out of here, Bidoof. Another Wooquill. I guess I should level my little guys. What? It's evolving? Is it into a Chansey already? Oh, okay. It grows up so fast. Our little pistachio all grown up already. It's kind of like a Sinistea. I don't see it. Ghost Normal's a pretty good type. Can they just remove Mud Sport from the game? Ember? I don't think you need Quick Attack. Uggo's evolving! Our little boy is all grown up already. It's like I just got you off the ground. Oh fuck, you got even uglier. I am so sorry. It's insanely ugly, honestly. Icona. Larvipod. Azuhoot. Honestly, that thing looked pretty cool. This thing is absolutely horrifying. Flesh-colored Tentacruel should be illegal. Pokemon are totally great. Yeah, lady. Wimoni, goodbye. Oh shit. I have to actually fight this one. Okay. That is all of our encounters that I'm going to catch now. Let's find out what type Big Ol' Brock is. I can't believe how many encounters we ended up missing. That's brutal. Fairy type? That is literally the worst case scenario. Fuck. Because I can't use Dragon Rage against that. Like, it was solved, and now it's not. This is the wrong place. I need to go to the shop, not here. Okay, we can now put hats on our Pokemon, which is a reward for doing well. So I didn't teach this thing Smog. Obviously a mistake. I think between Pistachio and Uggo, we probably have it. I am gonna teach Smog though, yeah. It's such a bad move, but fuck it. Better than nothing. Alright. I can't believe Brock happened to be a fairy type gem. That's so brutal. Wait, what item do you give me, bro? Little bro? A rock gem. Interesting. That's not that bad. Trub Puff. Well, I don't like that. Miriam is one who's killed me before. We hate Miriam. Remind me about the light ball? Yeah. Keep reminding me. If I ever get a Pikachu, I want to know it's there. Oh! We hate Miriam. Exactly. Alright. Buddy, let's see what you got. Togeth. Honestly, I've seen worse. Of course, Smog Mist. Snubby. Cursed. I refuse to sacrifice Pistachio to the gods. Okay, we go heal again. Wow, went back in time. Light year is a measure of distance, not time, actually. Alright, Mr. Fairy. I believe in very hard defense. Get it? Because he's making a pun on very? It's not that the types got changed, it's that he's making a pun on very hard defense. What do you mean then, Taco? Do you mean because I'm back at the beginning of the run? Because I lost, actually. Yeah, I lost the run, actually. I lost on the champion. He had like 3 Pokemon left. This guy can't hit me. He only has normal moves. Loser. Oh. Loser. Better have burn heal. You kept your mouth shut? You sure did. As proof of your victory, here's the boulder badge. What does boulders have to do with fairies? Infestation, not that bad. Okay. Pistachio has earned a hat. I will not buy Pistachio a hat, but I will give it a hat from what we have. Okay. I think it's a drying pan angle, probably. What hat do you think Pistachio deserves? The Ash Ketchum hat. Panda's digging my blanket off of me to get comfortable. She's not gonna stay if she's not comfortable. Didn't work. Alright. I can tell if she's actually gonna stay comfortable by the look on her face once she's done circling into position. Okay, chat. That's gonna be all for me tonight. We will continue with whatever tomorrow. I promise I will be here unless I get a migraine or something. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciated it. I had fun. Did you guys have fun? You look forward to more Love? Yay! As Nia says, I love Love. My Love. Stuff like that. Heck yeah, I always do. Fuck yeah. Hopefully my Taco Bell's not too cold. If you're not here, assume dead. I refuse. You are required to become that. You are required to come to the stream tomorrow so I can confirm you are not dead now. Like, you should have just not said something, you know? Okay, let's see who's online. We are going to be raiding my friend Chibi Miharu, who is also known as Jasmine. Here's the raid message. Give her lots of love from me. I'll probably hang out in her chat for a little while as well. She's playing Valorant. If that's not your cup of tea, that's totally fine. I'd love if you'd send the raid message before you leave, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some good rest, okay? Night-night!